Hello, everybody. Welcome. It is June 30th. Today is the final day of streaming every day in June to raise money for the Trans Housing Coalition. And I would first and foremost like to say thank you to everybody who has supported this endeavor the entire way through, whether you watched, liked, shared, donated, especially if you donated. We've been raising money all month to donate to a nonprofit organization, the Trans Housing Coalition here in Atlanta, which raises money to help trans and non-binary individuals experiencing chronic homelessness into not just permanent housing, but gender-affirming wraparound care and community support. I just want to say thank you so much to this community for just being you all the time, for being just a stress-free place for all of us, including myself, to be here and just, talk about the things that we like to talk about as the world implodes around us. But I would also just like to say especially thank you for this endeavor. You guys truly are wonderful, and I appreciate you so, so much. We have raised over $750 to help to combat homelessness in this city. A city that I live in, a city where I see firsthand the, issues of homelessness that are facing our community, and especially disproportionately affecting our trans and non-binary friends. So I just wanted to say thank you again as we wrap out this month. I know some of you found me this month, one because of that video. Hi guys, hi everybody in chat, hi Ellery, hey Jet Riding Optimus Prime, hi Laser. I just wanted to say before we got into the fun and games, literally games, we're playing a Nancy Drew game. Did I change my thumbnail? Oh my god, I probably didn't. I didn't. God dang it. I just wanted to say thank you. I know a lot of you have found me this month and are used to me streaming every single day. People who have been here for longer than just this month will tell you that even though I'm not streaming every single day anymore, you're going to see me a lot. You're probably going to see me more than you signed up for. Tend to stream a lot. I tend to post. I always post at least one video a week. This week's video ran into a snag, so I'm going to be finishing that when I get off, and we're going to have a late night upload tonight. Might be early morning upload tomorrow morning, but we're gonna get it out. And yeah, so if you're new to this channel, if you've been here for a while, I just want to say thank you. I'm really grateful for our community, especially in times like this. It has been a wonderful, wonderful month raising money for charity with you guys, and I'm looking forward to our next opportunity to raise money as a group. According to the Tiltify link that is connected to my Tiltify link, which I use Tiltify for all of my charity streams, we've raised over $3,000 together as a community since we started raising money for charity about a year and a half ago. That's amazing, especially considering that our community is smaller than some, and I think I'm very proud of us. I'm very, very proud of us for being able to do some good for our communities around the world. And so that's it. Now we can get into playing the game. That's all. I wanted to say that before we got in because it means a lot to me. So thank you. I am sharing because I don't think... Oh, I did pin the Tiltify link. Just wanted to make sure on this last day of streaming. I really adore how this community loves and supports everyone. Yes, life is too short to spend it hating and devaluing the lives of people who don't fit your idea of normal. I agree with you, Noah. I agree with you so much. I love our community so much for supporting each other, for keeping each other as safe as we can. The internet can be a very scary place, especially those of us who grew up on it will tell you. Hi Natty, hi Pizza, hi everybody, hi Noah. And I'm so grateful to when I see the toxicity of other communities online. I'm so grateful that I get to come back to a community where everybody is just nice. It's nice to be in a community where everybody is just nice. Making sure that I'm plugged in everywhere, so I'm not gonna like cut out as I'm like giving you this heartfelt speech. Um, so yeah, I just wanted to say all that before we get into all the things. Yeah, last night fucked me up emotionally too, Natty. We were all crying over a soap opera. It was a lot. It was a lot, and none of us were ready for it. And thank you to those of you who stuck that one out too, because that one was a lot. Not sure how many will get this reference, but whenever I see pizza, I immediately think of the music used in the Spider-Man 2 game when you deliver pizza. So I never owned that game. I think you're talking about the one for PlayStation 2, right? My cousins had that game, and I think I know what you're talking about. But with all that being said, we have a game that is one of my favorite games in the Nancy Drew franchise and one of my brother's least favorite games. So you guys are gonna have to tell me. Oh boy, you guys are gonna have to tell me who you side with after we've played the game. Spencer has never been shown by face on this channel, but I feel like people will side with him just because he's Spencer, and without him, this channel would be a flaming dumpster fire, but like not in the fun way that it is, like in the it never gets off the ground and nothing ever gets done kind of way. Spencer is editing Monday's podcast as we speak and helped me fix what would have been a trashed video because of audio issues. So thank you, Spencer. I don't know if you're watching, but if you are, thank you, Spencer. And I'm sorry, Spencer. We joke amongst ourselves, me and Gabe, that the podcast, our Pop Culture Curiosities podcast that we just launched is known as Pop Culture Curiosities to all of you, but to us, it's known as the Sorry Spencer podcast because of the amount of times we fuck something up and have to go, sorry, Spencer, you can cut that out, Spencer, I'm so sorry, I peeked the mic, Spencer, I'm sorry, I hit the mic, Spencer, I'm sorry, I don't have my notes together and I messed up everything I was just trying to say, Spencer, sorry, Spencer. When I went through this game last year, I really liked it. I hated the villain, but you're kind of supposed to. Yep. I feel like hating the villain is generally what's supposed to happen. Occasionally, we get a fabulous, wonderful villain, like Carly from As the World Turns, where we just start ironically saying we like her just because we know we're not supposed to, and then we start liking her because she's got a very likable side. Sometimes we hate everyone. Yeah, wait till you get to the next game. Guys, the next game is Curse of Blackmore Manor. Everybody in this chat who was here last year knows why Blackmore Manor is such a staple in our community. And for those of you who do not know, I'm so excited to watch you experience it for the first time. What was I doing? I got myself distracted. Oh, I was sharing. I was making sure that I was sharing with all our friends on Discord. Sorry, you're gonna get pinged. I just got a message, or I just found a message that Madison sent me on Discord that just said, "Fun reminder, fuck the Supreme Court." We don't have to talk about all of that since we're just here to chill. But I think that's enough. We can say that and just leave it at that. Fuck the Supreme Court. Maddie, I don't know if you will ever see this, but yes, I'll agree with all of that. Anyway, sorry, you're gonna get pinged if you're on the Discord server. The fact that there's 60 people on our Discord server is amazing to me. Send message. There we go. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Okay. And then also, I'm not sure how YouTube doesn't know how to send out, like, just notifications, like their built-in notification system. But then also, they somehow know how to share around my community posts, because the community posts always get remind people that we're here. But the actual like built-in, like, we'll send out a notification when you're live never works. Live now. Nancy Drew Clue Crew. I'm so sorry for the sheer amount of notifications people probably just got. I cannot wait to watch the new chatters who weren't here for the last year. Oh, it was so great. Hi, Paulo. The one in a trench coat shall return. Yes. Let's just say this. The bad guy from that specific game, the next game that we have in the series after this one, which you'll probably see me play on Tuesday, because I'm taking Saturday and Sunday away from streaming, and then Monday is Kingdom Hearts. The bad guy, let's just say the bad guy from that one stuck with us. And I don't want to spoil it for anybody who wasn't there, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Oh, to have Nancy Drew meet the character from the Clue movie. Oh yes, yep. It's gonna be so fun to watch people be like, "What the fuck?" to our visceral reactions to things over the rest of this series as a whole. Yep, it's gonna be interesting to see people. I had so much fun with this with all of you last year because it was like I've played these games all growing up, so getting to watch you guys experience it for the first time and seeing your opinions on things and characters, always fun. Yeah, it's always fun to see who chat likes and who chat really doesn't like. And these characters are all fictional, so there's no tangible actual drama where we're, commenting on real people. These are all fictional, kind of Uncanny Valley cartoon characters, and we can just be like, yo, we don't like this guy. All right, so something is a little bit misaligned up here. There we go. Don't know why that was the way that it was, but let's just get our game going. Okay, hi. That's not how that's supposed to look. Sorry, it does that sometimes. Cal did us so dirty. My brain didn't even process last night. Let's do a mic check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's sounding kind of loud to
Dear
me.
Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well.
Holy shit.
The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman.
Holy
Dear
shit.
Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not
How
well.
it sounded, guys.
The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind
Do you
of
love
emergency.
that you're playing
They had
this?
Dave Gregory,
I love
he's
the
their foreman.
Nancy
Dear
Drew games.
Hannah, well,
I'm glad to see you here. Loud. It's still loud. Hang on.
Dear Hannah,
So-
well, I made it to Shadow Ranch.
How's that?
But I'm afraid all is not well.
So we played these
The Raleighs, the
all
people who
last
own the
year,
ranch,
and I
have been
think it's
called
going to be an
away on some
annual
kind
thing
of
where, like, every
emergency.
summer we play
They
through the
had
Nancy
Dave
Drew
Gregory,
games on
he's their
live.
foreman. Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow
Because
Ranch,
last year we played them and they were a
but
huge
all
hit,
is
and this
not well.
year they've
The
been an
Raleighs,
even
the
bigger
people
hit
who
with
own
you
the
guys,
ranch, have been
so
called away on some
I think
kind
it's
of
good to just
emergency.
keep coming back to
They had
them.
Dave Gregory,
I love these
he's
games. I
their
grew up with
foreman.
them.
Dear Hannah,
I made
well,
2
I made it
videos
to
about the
Shadow
first 2
Ranch,
games,
but I'm
because
afraid
they're
all
so
is
silly.
not well.
Music's
The
loud too.
Raleighs, the
Music's
people
still
who
loud.
own the
Okay.
ranch have been called away on some kind of emergency.
There we go.
They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman.
How's
Dear
this?
Hannah,
How's
well,
this
I made
sounding?
it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman. Dear Hannah, well, I
Better.
made it to Shadow
Okay.
Ranch.
Yeah, it's sounding better to me. Better. Okay.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of Shadow Ranch.
This is
To
based on
start,
book
choose
5 in the
junior
original
or
series,
senior
by the way.
detective. If you're new
Excuse
to
me.
adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
This game is based on the first ever book featuring Bess and George. And I'll have to go back and look it up because I don't remember, but I think the original plan was for Bess and George to kind of be one-off characters in this specific book that this game is based off of. But readers really loved them, I guess, so they just replaced Helen Corning, who was Nancy's best friend, unceremoniously. Which is sad for Helen, but good because we get Bess and George, so,
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
Would have been nice to have Helen, Bess, and George. Yes. They made room for Ned, who we don't like. She's playing them in release order. Yes, so we have already played, for this year, we've played all the games previous to this one. So yes, we have played Final Scene, but all of my VODs are always available. So actually, the one that we just played, I believe we played game 4 and 5 in the same VOD. So you can go watch that one. Or you could watch it solo VOD from last year. So there's 2 options if you would like to go back and watch the Final Scene. But here we are in Shadow Ranch. I like this, I like the aesthetic of this game. I know some people don't. I like the ranch aesthetic. I feel like a lot of the games that we've gotten previous to this one, kind of operated on this kind of dull, not very colorful aesthetic from an art style, and this is the first game where they really were like, ooh, right? Here's a nice, bright color aesthetic. Yes. Old adobe ranch house. Yes. In Arizona. Shout out to all of my Arizona viewers. People who live in Arizona seem to have a very love-hate relationship with Arizona, and I've never been, so everything I know about Arizona, I've learned from them. Here's some books about horses. Oh, there's a lot. The game wants you to read... Oh, thank God, we got to the part of the series where you can back out of a book on any page. We also have... Yeah, the game wants you... Sorry, I'm trying not to be too ADHD. The game wants you to read all these books about horses. Which you can find around. I think there's one here. No? Is there not one here? For a later challenge. But yes. Also new to this game starts one of my favorite eras of Nancy Drew games. We get a couple of things in this game. There's a bigger screen. You'll notice that the box that used to be down here taking up like this much of the screen for inventory is not here. We have a different inventory, which is a lot more navigatable, if you ask me. We have an actual case journal, which we carry around with us at all times, and Nancy will keep handwritten notes in. And if you're playing on Junior Mode, you get a task list, which will help you here. We also get an updated cell phone. It's more of like a BlackBerry cell phone instead of a kind of early 2000s flip phone. That's why we have a love-hate relationship with Arizona. Well, that and the time zone thing. Let's put it this way. The scenery is beautiful, but on Tuesday, it was 100 degrees Fahrenheit at 10 p.m. Yikes. Yeah, I can imagine where the love-hate relationship comes from. I liked it. It was rather small, though, because yeah. It was a dry heat. Well, I will say that living in the South, I can tell you, if it's not a dry heat, it is pretty... The mugginess is so bad. Spencer got back from work the other day. He had a client. He came back and he was like, I feel like I just dove into a heated pool with all of my clothes on. It's disgusting. Ooh, we can call our friends. Let's not call our friends right now. First thing we need to do is call... What's over here? There's something over here that I'm going to forget to look at, I think. Oh. Paint dries in record time due to record heat. Okay, never mind. We need to call the Raleighs, like Nancy said first. Was I paying attention? No, but do I remember that from past times? Yes. In fact, I think somebody yelled at me in the in-game last year because I didn't.
Hello, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy, are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Did you say rattlesnake?
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
Don't like, do not want, snake's bad. Hi, Sedlump, I hope you feel better.
Where?
In the bedroom, dear. I could have sworn I mentioned that.
No, Mrs. Raleigh. I mean, where did it bite him?
Friendly
On his
reminder that
arm,
we
on
have
his
minors
leg?
in chat tonight.
Oh, on his arm, just below the elbow.
So be
Swelled up,
conscious of
something
that,
awful.
non-minor
But
friends.
fortunately, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
What can I do to help you?
Oh, nothing, dear. Absolutely nothing. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler, and go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzie and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
I'll do it right away. Did you say I'd have to ride
Copy
there?
text. I did
Because
see
of the way
Cat
the roads are
in the
set
chat.
up around here, it takes
on the
longer to
top.
drive to her place from the ranch than it does to get there on horseback. Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear. It seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
The horse, Bet. Tell her about the phantom horse.
Did he say phantom horse?
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh. We have to go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the... phantom horse?
Uh-oh. She said water. Hang on, let me grab my water. I'll be right back. I am back. My brother does not like this game. He says the only thing that redeems it for him, which I think is kind of an unfair assessment, but he says the only thing that redeems it for him is the music. He says the guitar
That's
shredding
not
in the
right
background
time.
is great.
Must be broken.
We're not hearing it right now. We're hearing harmonica solo, but...
Frances Humber. Wonder who she was.
Oh, we're gonna learn. This is one of those games where we learn about the backstory. Remember I said, like, 8 games ago, hey, that specific radio is gonna pop up?
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and dry today with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon. After that, temperatures will begin to drop with a nighttime low in the mid-60s. Most areas to the south and west of Phoenix can expect...
Oh.
We've got several livestock auctions in the area tonight and tomorrow. Small animals, including goats, rabbits, and chickens, will be auctioned off at Barney Hall in Apache Junction, with doors opening at 6 and bidding beginning at 7. Barney Hall is located at
Fine winter
1339
temps,
South
90
North
degrees.
Street. Also tonight, there's a horse auction at Lobenthal Farms, located on Route 5 in Gilbert. Doors will open at 5 for stall inspection of sale animals. Bidding starts promptly at 7. At 10 a.m. tomorrow, that's 10 in the morning, folks, there'll be video cattle auction over in the Gemstone Room at the Blue Dog Hotel in Rittenhouse, featuring
Yes,
Charlotte
I
and
know.
Angus breeding stock.
Oh,
Hear that? That's the sound of happy cattle, healthy cattle, cattle whose diet includes Big Pink mineral supplement,
This-
chelated for easy absorption. Big Pink is the perfect blend of calcium, phosphorus,
This went-
magnesium, sodium,
they did so
chlorine,
much more
potassium,
to this
sulfur,
bit than I
cobalt,
thought they did.
copper, fluoride, iodine, iron, manganese, selenium, and zinc. Minerals no bovine should be without. So for big results, stock up on Big
Gilbert
Pink
is a
now.
town or two over. Oh, that's funny. Yes, to reiterate what Ellery
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and
has
dry
said
today with
in
temperatures
chat, you know, we don't. I know that this channel isn't like catered to a young child audience. You know, our audience is usually 18 and up, but when we do have young people in our chat, since we're small enough that we can kind of keep an eye on that, especially, we try to be mindful of that, and everybody has been pretty nice. But this is just a warning off the top that if you're not, you might get timed out. But everybody's usually pretty good, so no one has to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Like Win Through My Heart by Charlena Purcell. This is going to be important too. Winner of the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Subdivisions for as far as the eye can see. Yeah, I grew up in a little dairy farm town that then was bought out by a bunch of land developers. So by the time we moved away, growing up, it was a little dairy farm town, and then by the time we moved away, it was all subdivisions. Here's a recipe. It's a liquid dry. Here's a conversion thing to teach you about measurements. The sheriff's number, that's going to be important. There's still some ranches in the surrounding areas, but not as many and smaller from what I've seen. Oh, person.
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself. You have talked to the
I'm not the
Raleighs,
only one that
right?
thinks he looks like Howie Mandel, right?
I have, and I still can't believe what happened to Ed.
That is creepy, isn't it? But the horse, that was even creepier. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know. Now it's a phantom.
Yeah. Poor Nancy never gets a vacation. Her friends are constantly like, let's go on vacation. Let's go. And then like somebody like gets like horrifically hurt and she's like, fine.
Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here back in the 1880s. Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Backstory that's going to be important. Cowboy romance.
Ouch.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
You don't really believe that, do you?
All I know is Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
All right, we have met our first suspect of the game. This is Shorty Thurmond. In case you're wondering, yes, most of these characters do appear in the book. Let's call Bess and George. Or actually, let's talk to Dave and then call Bess and George.
You talked to the Raleighs?
I sure did. Do you think
Suspect
Ed's
number
gonna be
2,
all right?
Dave.
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the
One of the
woods.
series hotties.
Shorty told me about the phantom horse that appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too?
It was the strangest
The only way
thing I've
Nancy
ever
will get a
seen.
vacation
Guess you're
is
gonna
if
be
she
asking me a lot of
actively
questions, huh?
tries to do work without a thought of vacation. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Am I bugging you?
The Raleigh said you were a detective.
Amateur detective. It's just kind of a hobby.
I'm gonna be
Nancy.
honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple
Patrick.
hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
Reminds me of the love interest on Hannah Montana movie. Oh my god, Lucas Till's character. Yes, yes he does. I get it.
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in the Raleigh's bedroom?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
I guess he's kind of cute. This is like one of the guys in the series that like generally gets noted as like one of the series hotties by all of the fandom.
Could somebody have put it there?
Guess it's
Subject to
possible.
individual
Person would have to
opinion.
know how to handle snakes, of course, but then if you work in the desert, that's one of the things that's good to know.
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazie's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
To get to Mary's shop, just follow the trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
We're still here in the game, all right?
Why not?
No idea. Not really any of my business.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
I don't know about Hottie, but he's miles better than Ned. Everybody's miles better than Ned. He looks like a professional ballroom dancer named Derek from Dancing with the Stars. I read it. I could see because my second monitor is just far enough away from me that I struggle a little bit with my nearsightedness. If you see me do one of these, that's why. But I swear I was reading Balloon Dancer, and I was like, what is a balloon dancer? We're still here in the game, all right? Everybody can hear what's being said. Just want to make sure before we get way too far in. Start a save file. Oh, it's only 87 degrees. Audio's actually perfect. Great. We're not going to touch anything. Let's call Bess and George. Nancy goes through several models of cell phone.
Hi, Bess, it's me. I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Omaha.
This one's not necessarily my
Omaha?
favorite,
As
but
in
it's pretty
Nebraska?
user-friendly, and it
Our
does
plane
more
had
than
to
the
land
last
here
model.
So they could fix some radio problem, and now they're saying it's Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, George.
Now they're saying we may be here for hours.
Hours? You're kidding.
Who knows what's really going on? Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer. So what's going on there?
It's true, Natty. I always find the idea of cowboys more attractive than the actual real-life cowboys, you know?
A lot. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh!
Nothing against cowboys, just the
Well,
ones that I met
actually,
tend to be
it
pretty
bit Uncle
right-wing
Ed.
leaning, and
Is he
I'm
all
sure
right?
that there are
He
some
will be.
left-wing
Right now,
cowboys
he's in the
out there.
hospital. He'll probably be there for a
Um,
day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh!
And
But I've yet to meet
apparently
any.
A phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom
Is it
horse?
December?
Of
I would
all the
sell my
times to
soul
get
for the 80s.
stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say. We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookdoor here that looked halfway interesting.
That does sound
So if you need
interesting.
to know anything that's even
Sounds like something
remotely
Bernadette
related
Banner
to
would write.
19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good to me.
So what else has been going on?
Apparently last night, this glowing horse came galloping up out of nowhere, caused a huge commotion, then went galloping off and disappeared.
It was glowing?
Evidently, it was pretty spooky.
You're there investigating phantom horses, and what are we doing? A big fat nothing. That does it, George. We're suing the airline.
Okay,
The
calm
cook,
down,
Shorty
Bess.
Thurman, he says the Phantom Horse belonged to this outlaw named Dirk Valentine, who was hanged back in the 1880s.
Just because we're white women doesn't mean we need to act like it.
I don't think so.
Well, how come his horse got to become a phantom and he didn't?
Bess, phantoms don't really exist, okay?
According to legend, seeing the horse is bad luck.
I believe it. I mean, look at what happened to the guy who owned him.
Agreed, Noah.
Don't you think it's kind of odd how that rattlesnake showed up in the Raleigh's bedroom right after that Phantom Horse showed up outside?
You don't buy that it was an unfortunate coincidence?
Since when has unfortunate coincidence ever
I think it was more
befallen
like a
Nancy's
well-planned
life?
distraction.
So you're saying someone used the horse to lure everyone outside, then put the snake in their room, knowing no one would be watching?
It's possible, don't you think?
But if you're right, it means someone wants to hurt Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Oh my gosh! If you're right, it means that someone is on the ranch.
And whoever it is must be working with an accomplice. You know, someone to wrangle the horse.
So everyone there is a suspect.
That's right.
I think Nancy
Well, you don't
wishes
have to
it was an
sound so
unfortunate
happy about it.
coincidence.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy.
Call us. Okay. Let's call Frank and Joe. I always try to call Frank and Joe as well as Bess and George when I can. And never Ned. I don't like talking to Ned. We don't like Ned.
Time.
Excuse me?
Nancy, hi. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Am I calling it a bad time?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You guys are on a case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
What do you mean?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant.
Only he keeps calling us.
Yeah, like every 2 minutes.
He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Why not?
The guy's filthy rich, and if we find that laptop, he said he'd make us filthy rich.
But the real reason we can't quit is he's the son of our mother's best friend.
Ah.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
The Raleighs aren't here because Mr. Raleigh was bitten by a rattlesnake last night.
Whoa, how bad off is he?
He's still in the hospital, but they think he's going to be okay. And that's not all that happened last night.
We're listening.
Apparently, this glowing horse came running up to the ranch house, caused everybody to go rushing out to look, then went racing off into the night.
We get nut jobs who can't keep track of their computers. And what does Nancy get? Horses that glow in the dark. I mean, I know life isn't fair, but this is ridiculous.
Well, start
Catch you
coming
later.
on
Stay
cases
safe.
with your
Watch out for
girlfriend,
varmints.
Frank. I know, Nancy's already the +1, but like, whatever. Anyway, here we are. Shadow Ranch. Time to go see if we can ride a horse.
Well, hello there. You got some friends back there? Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
Oh, I like the horses. Alright, and this is the ray of sunshine that's going to be in charge of allowing us to ride horses.
So which one are you?
This is Tex.
The nice one?
The Raleigh said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
Yes, I'm Nancy Drew. And you are?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride, you come to me. You prove to me you know what you're doing, I may just let you.
Yeah, romance novels do make cowboys seem better than they are in real life. That guy definitely has shit on that laptop he doesn't want getting leaked. If he's rich, he could just buy a new laptop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Which I think is part of the reason why Frank and Joe just don't like him.
Did you see the Phantom Horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure. Now, if you want to ride, listen up. First thing you
Well,
gotta do is
hello,
never ride
Mr.
unless you
Stereotype.
got a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water, you can wear that.
I
over
don't
there.
know what
It's
you're
Mrs.
talking
Raleigh's.
about,
Got a helmet
Tex.
built
I
right
don't
in.
know
Her gloves are on the saddle.
What could possibly make you think that this is
Shorty.
based
Then
off
you're
a
gonna saddle
cowboy
and bridle your
stereotype?
horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
Once I pass your
He
test,
does
can
have
I
a
ride
very
anytime I
ASMR
want?
voice,
As long
though.
as you talk to me first. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off and put him back
Cowboy
where you got him.
ASMR,
Always
yes.
keep your gloves with your saddle.
This is the true top hot guy in the Druidiverse. I mean, he's got an appeal. He's definitely got a certain appeal.
Do these horses ground tie?
Yep. If you get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop them. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Bob? Who's Bob?
Bob
The
is our
bay
horse.
over there. Name's Bob. That's who I'm putting you on.
May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleigh's gone,
Hey,
the ranch is
Milo.
real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing. Gotta get a canteen from him anyway.
Most people prefer
later.
Dave,
Just stay out of trouble.
Natty, so that's definitely the popular opinion. All right, so let's grab this. It's got a built-in helmet. Because safety, they really try to teach us safety in this game. Oh my god, my voice cracked. Did you hear that? Ah, okay. Now we gotta go ask Shorty what chores need to be done.
Hey there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
How come?
I'm really looking forward to you and me sitting down and having a nice
Bob is a
conversation.
really good horse name,
Especially
yes.
with all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm so busy getting all their chores done in addition to my own that
Okay,
I
but
barely
Dave
have
with
time to
Texas
talk to
voice, you
myself,
know?
let alone to you.
Yeah.
Enough of me complaining.
Yep.
What's up?
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
You bet I do.
Sure.
Good, because if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe
Off
yet,
the top
I'll
of my
be
head?
real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing.
Oh, no, he'll be
Sometime today,
ticked.
I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or
Yeah, it's
isn't
like
here.
when cartoon companies make them redraw cartoons with seatbelts. Yeah.
Well,
the
I
Nancy
better
Drew
get
series,
Come back soon.
to their credit, really tried. They knew that their audience was younger, and they really tried to teach them safety. And you know what? Admirable.
I didn't know thermometers went up that high.
That's how we know Nancy's from somewhere in Vermont. All right. So we have some chores. So first we got to pick all the right vegetables. We can look on the phone. I'm going to try to remember, which I'm sure is going to go very well. I don't think any of these are ripe yet. No, you know what? I'm going to look on the phone. Okay. Harvesting vegetables. I know this isn't how a phone works. Yes, I know that the bottom half of her BlackBerry just disappeared. But you know what? It's fine. Include Romano. Okay. Okay. Overwrite. Okay. So we want them to look like this. The Romano ones need to look generally like this. Okay. Let's just get that, and if he tells me... So, oh, the res on that. Low res tomatoes. And then black turtle. Let's see. Hi, Rachel. Yes, it is Nancy Drew's Secret of Shadow Ranch, also otherwise known as the mystery of a spooky glowing horse that's causing a whole bunch of shit to go wrong. Okay, old ivory egg. Oh shit, I think I picked something wrong. Red when ripe, bicolored when ripe, orange, yellow when ripe. I think I definitely picked one that was wrong. Golden Queen. So, like, these are ripe. Yeah, I definitely picked a couple that were wrong. But he's gonna have to get used to it. Let's see. This is everybody's least favorite puzzle. Let's see. Horses are already spooky enough? Aw, I like horses. I'm not like, I don't consider myself a horse girl. But I can definitely see horses are bigger than we are. And a little unpredictable if you don't know very much about them, so I can definitely, as somebody who doesn't know very much about them, I can definitely see where the creep factor comes in. And if you want to be more creeped out by it, the old story about how they came to exist in Greek mythology probably isn't gonna help. Okay, so these are the ones that need to look. I don't see any that look, so these are supposed to look kind of
It's
brown.
so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Oh no, you got stuff in here that isn't ripe yet. Picking stuff before it's ripe is a waste of perfectly good food.
I know.
So don't do it again, you hear? Now, second thing I need you to do for me is take this, go out to the chicken coop and fill it up with eggs. Just be careful of that basket. It's kinda old.
I respect them, they're just ominous. Oh yeah.
And don't forget to build me that campfire like I asked.
You got it.
Alright, let's go get some eggs. We need at least 6 eggs, or he won't accept them. Hey, you. Don't even think about taking my eggs when I'm here. It makes me crazy. Yeah, so, Alright, where are the eggs? There we go.
Oh no! There's a hole in it.
Great. Alright. Fixing the basket time. Let's see. Well, we can start with this one, since I can see exactly where that one goes, and thankfully the pieces stop moving once I get them in. Didn't Poseidon, like, into the ocean or something to me? I think so. Supposed to... Right, Nancy's supposed to be here on vacation, and he's like, hey, you, a teenager that I just foisted these responsibilities of, like, adult ranchers on. I know Nancy's an adult, but, like, older, experienced ranchers on. Maybe I shouldn't be mad at you. Maybe I should just, not give you these jobs to do. There we go. Come on! Nope, stop. Stop turning it. There we go. Up there, not... well, there. Yeah, it goes there. Okay. So, this one's not very hard. It just takes a second. And, you know, the clicking is a little bit finicky. Go there, over here.
There. Am I good or what?
Congratulations, Nancy. And then we stitch it back up. I guess Nancy just...
Voila!
Whoa! Knows how to stitch without... I don't know how she did that without, like, a sewing needle, but alright. Alright, there's no more eggs here, so let's go and come back. That should reset it. Hi, Dave. What do you think Dave thinks about us just, like, running back and forth from the house to the chicken coop? Maybe she keeps a sewing needle on her? Maybe. But I feel like it would be in my inventory. Everything else is in this damn inventory, but, you know. I'm being a little picky, I guess. Wait, what's so fucked? I missed something in chat, I'm sorry. She leave the eggs on the floor. I have no I have no idea. Maybe she cleaned them up, but all right. Let's see. So we've got egg 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6th one's here.
Ow! 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 Yikes! Maybe I'll come back when she's not in such a foul mood.
Oh, Nancy. Girls carried sewing kits in their purses back then. True. Oh, Greek mythology is fucked. Oh, it's insanely fucked. Yes. I'm still going through my mythology phase. And yes, mythology is just a lot. Better her than me, Dave, probably. Dave has to deal with Shorty every day, and he's just like that coworker that he can't stand. And he's just like, well, at least I won't have to kill Shorty today. Let her deal with him. She looks like she could kick his ass. Alright, here's your eggs, Shorty.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Neighbor has chickens. She showed me how to grab chickens so they don't peck at you. Interesting. Puerto Rico. Oh, I didn't realize you lived in Puerto Rico. That's cool.
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Pleasure talking to you. All right. So we get a canteen of water. The canteen of water, I feel like there's an extra puzzle that they didn't get around to doing because they keep warning us about, you know, not getting stranded in the desert, making sure we have a canteen of water, but we never do anything with it. We just need this in our inventory so the game will let us progress. Okay. No, I'm sure this dude is gonna...
Need something?
Oh, shoot.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Wait, hang on. There's one more chore I need to do. He said to build a campfire. Don't move him from there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew you were currently based in Jersey. College to study creative writing with an emphasis on folklore and mythology. If I didn't think I'd spend my whole life in my mythology phase. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to read the Percy Jackson novels and all the Rick Riordan works at some point on this channel. I'm gonna go grab some more water. Speaking of water, they just keep this, the whole aesthetic of just like being in the desert It's making me, like, conscious of how dehydrated I am, so I will be right back, guys. Chair stream. The chair will take it from here. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes. Coming into the room. Hi, what did I miss? I'm weird and I'm falling behind if I haven't finished my shopping before the end of August. Still haven't. Here's Christmas gifts. Happy early Canada Day for all of our Canadian viewers. I brought back one of these. I don't know if anybody has ever had the Clear American, not sponsored, from Walmart. It is basically their like seltzer water. It's marketed as a seltzer water, or sorry, a sparkling water beverage, but it's like way too sweet. I don't believe it when they say it's actually good for you, but All it makes me think of is Jimmy Neutron, where they drank the purple Flurp all the time. Except this isn't. This is orange flavored. I hate seltzer water generally too. This one is too good to be like. They say it's seltzer water, but I don't believe it. Not sure how I ended up here. Well, welcome. We are glad to have you here. My name is Avery. I cover nostalgic, obscure, or otherwise strange content on the internet. And we've started this tradition last year. I played all of these Nancy Drew games for the PC, and everybody loved them, so now every summer it's just kind of a thing that we do. And this month we're doing it for charity, to raise money for the Trans Housing Coalition. But yeah, we cover all kinds of media on this channel that's either weird and obscure or just old.
Just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
This game, I believe, is from 2003? 2004? They kind of had a wonky schedule for releasing games for a while, so I can never really remember. Just know that we're in the early 2000s era. But, like, we're getting towards the mid-2000s, which was kind of their, like, oops, all bangers era. I've seen you. You did that Little Mermaid video. I did! Thank you for watching that video. I appreciate it very much. I was very, very happy that people enjoyed that video, because I enjoyed making it. Alright, building a fire. We've got our firewood. We're just going around getting sticks, more or less. Let's see, I think there's like 2 more. Shoot! Excuse me. This game just makes me wish it was July 20th already, so I can play with the Sims 4 horses. Ooh! Sims 4 horses. I need to get back into Sims. If I get back into Sims, I'll start doing some Sims streams, since we all grew up with those. Alright, let's see.
Wonder who wrote this.
Huh. Well, it's gonna be important, so Nancy's taking it. She's also taking the emergency water pail. This is the... I don't know what you call this. Pump house. It's a pump house. Let's see. The instantaneous filling of water makes me laugh for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. So, we're building a fire. We put the... Oh, I forgot. We need, kindling paper. Let's see. I don't like Tom Nook. I don't trust him. This game makes me wish I could play my banjo. Ooh, banjo. Didn't, like, Steve Martin win, like, 2 different Grammys? Or at least 1 for his banjo playing? I just learned that the other day. And I'm like,
robbers?
That's a weird random fact. Good for him. The Tumbleweed Times. Denver bank robbers spotted at local gas station. Clerk's description of clothing, car, green tinted sunglasses matches that of witness to $100,000 heist. Interesting. I'm sure that has nothing to do. I think that's a Golden Gate Gazette. That's the Golden Gate Gazette. That's the newspaper from the 3rd game where we were in San Francisco. Sorry, if you haven't been following along, that means nothing to you, but it means something to me. Okay. So. We got our kindling
paper. So far, so good.
Yes, we've put paper on the ground. Good job, Nancy. We have twigs.
That should do it.
Like that, and then we have the logs that we chopped.
One extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
And then we just would light it from
Great
there.
looking fire,
and whoosh.
Nancy. Nice job.
You're welcome. And then to finish the task, because this catches some people up, you have to make sure to put the pail of water back down, because you need that when you've got fire. Safety first. Got a refund for my haircut. Oh, good. I'm glad. Steve Martin is a legit banjo player on the side. I love that for him. That's such a quirky Steve Martin thing. I love that. I feel like the banjo gets a bad reputation just because it's been used in some country songs that people find annoying, but like if you listen to like honest to God, like good bluegrass or, you know, blues where they use it, it's a great instrument.
Need
really.
something?
May I go riding now?
Give banjos a chance.
You got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses. Old Bob's all yours.
The normal hair when it dried, which was what? Was very shorter, and I didn't really go. I just came back in and said it was shorter than I wanted, and she said that it's because my hair shrunk up more than normal hair. More than normal hair? I feel like calling somebody's hair abnormal is just in general offensive. It's just not what I asked for. Offer the refund. Well, at least you got a refund. Normalize banjos, yes. I get too much jokes thrown at me for playing a banjo. Accidental cowboy ASMR. Oh, yeah. No, banjos are synonymous with, like, the bad reputation of, like, southern states. But we shouldn't let that drag banjos down. Banjos should be able to be associated with something other than, like, deliverance and... I don't know. Jason Aldean songs? Probably uses banjos in his songs. Banjo's on its own fucking slap. Yes, banjo appreciation. She said my hair didn't act like normal hair, as if it was my fault and my hair's fault that she did. Yeah, she should. She is a hairdressing professional. Should know how to assess somebody's hair texture and take care of it accordingly. Yeah, like, my aunt has been a hairdresser for, like, my entire life, and so whenever she comes to town, I'm always just like, can you cut my hair, please? But she was the first one to be like, okay, what do you want your hair to look like? And then you'll show her, and she'll be like, well, this person's hair texture is different than yours. What is your hair, like, do you do this with your hair? Do you do that with your hair? And with me, because we're family, she knows, you know, my hair texture runs in the family. I have curly hair like she does and like my mom does, so she kind of knows how to take care of it, which is also invaluable. But yeah, as if there's like a correct type of hair to have. Jesus. Not even doing the ooh-woo voice. I don't really need to leave bad review. Just think it was rude. Yeah, that was rude. That was horrible customer service.
Come on, Bob. I'm ready.
All right. I love how they get around having to animate this guy. Watch.
Ready for some
He's
questions?
gonna stand like this with that bandana up the entire time.
You bet.
Where's a horse's hocks?
On its back legs.
On its back legs.
That's 1 out of 10.
I'm gonna see if I can remember this from playing it all the other times I've played it.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's frog?
Between its ears?
Between its ears.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
5 feet.
5 feet.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A gaited horse.
A gaited horse.
3 down, 7 to go.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicking?
Keeps lying down and
keeps
standing
lying
up.
down, then standing up.
That's 4 right.
He don't flinch. And she didn't really make much attempt at conversation either. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that always feels awkward for me too.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A bay has black points.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
Nez Perce.
The Nez Perce.
Bingo. That was number 6.
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Does he kill you if you fail the quiz? No. It's feet.
It's feet.
He's just disappointed and he's just like, you city slicker.
Something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
The cinch.
The cinch.
8 right.
Because if you don't check
Just
the
2 to
cinch,
go.
that's the thing that makes sure that it's sturdy. So if you try to get up on it, you might fall. Or if it's loose while you're riding, you might fall and get hurt.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
Male horse and... No, it's female horse and a male donkey.
The offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
This here's your final question.
I'm ready.
Where's a horse's frog?
In its water bucket. On the bottom of its hoof?
On the bottom of its hoof.
Well, you answered all the questions
go.
right. And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason.
Silent type.
So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping
Just try to
all over
understand the
place.
stakes here.
'Cause
So if we
bring
don't
old
pass
Bob
his
back
quiz, we
all hot
can't
and sweaty,
go horseback
you
riding.
can
And if we
kiss
can't
your
go horseback
cowgirl
riding, we
days at
can't
Shadow
leave the ranch and
goodbye.
like do the rest of the game. So this is like the gate of entry that the game makes you pass. Because he's like, I'm not gonna... It's honestly, it's fair, right? As a kid, I used to hate this character for this exact reason. But it's kind of fair because he's like the only one who seems to understand that this is a teenager who's new to like the whole ranch life. And he wants to make sure that
I
she's,
still need to get the envelope I'm supposed to take to Mary Yazzie out of
you
the
know,
roll-top
safe
desk.
and like not gonna hurt herself or the horse by just like, yeah, sure, ride the horse with no supervision. He like wants to make sure that we know what we're doing. Alright, so I forgot to get the thing for Mary Yazzie. Let me go back. Hang on. I gotta put this back. If I take it with me out of this corral, he's gonna lose his mind. Yeah, he's right. No, he's totally right. It's just one of those things when you're 10 playing the game you don't really appreciate, but as an adult, you're like, you know what? Good on him. Good on him for being a responsible adult in this situation. Let's see. We got the key... So let's go to the roll-top desk. I unironically almost bought a roll-top desk the other day. There was one in Goodwill, and I was like, I don't have anywhere to put a roll-top desk, but it was really cool looking. Okay, so here's the thing that we need to bring to Mary Yazzie, our neighbor who runs a shop. To Ed and Bet Raleigh, just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think that you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserve a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one is just plain wrong.
Sounds like this Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
In fact, know what your problem is? You don't believe in justice, but see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, although sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see Jane Nash. Okay, Jane Nash is a former employee who got fired and is pissed at them. It's kind of like those boxes people store bread in. I guess so, kind of. This girl, gender neutral, growing up. Yeah, I feel like I feel like the term horse girl kind of transcends gender at this point.
The Raleighs sold a trunk
Horse
full of junk to
enthusiasts.
Mary Yazzie.
Alright, Mary Yazzie bought a bunch of shit from them. Alright, what else do I need? Is there anything else? No. Okay, I got this thing. We're gonna need those. Let's go. Yes, the Saddle Club. We need to do more Saddle Club stuff. We covered one episode, but there's more episodes, and I think it's a little bit more accessible to get to the show than it was a couple years ago when I did that one episode. Because I had to go to PureFlix with a free subscription to get it, because I wasn't going to give PureFlix money, but that's the only place I could find it. But then also, we have some books. We have a couple of Saddle Club books that we can read. And yes, don't think I've forgotten about doing book streams. They've just kind of, while we're replaying Nancy Drew games, Nancy Drew is just kind of taking their
Come on, Bob.
limelight. But we'll get back to reading soon. Only really liked horses because I thought for sure at least a few of them were secret unicorns in hiding. That's cute. What is a horse
Okay, Bob.
except for
What do you
just
say
a
we do
more
some
practical
sightseeing?
unicorn? Nope. Bob, I wanted to sightsee. Nope, Bob. Okay, that's on me, Bob. Sorry. You will get a death scene or like a you fucked up scene
Bob.
if you don't check that cinch before Nancy jumps up there. All right, here we go. Let's go to Mary's Gifts. It's the only place we can go to yet. Yeah, we don't know that they're not unicorns. You can't prove it. You know, giraffes were about the size of horses till evolution stepped in. True. I mean, narwhals exist. Narwhals are just swimming unicorns. All right, here's Mary.
Hi, can I help you?
Mary's a fun character.
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
I rode here. I'm Nancy Drew.
So where are you staying?
Shadow Ranch.
I heard what happened last night. Tough break for the Raleighs. Getting that place going has been a real struggle for them.
And what is a unicorn if not just a skinny rhino? I know, right? Narwhal's horns are just a tooth? Yeah. Technically. Sure why I was so into unicorns, especially because media unicorns are very vague. Like, their abilities and traits. They're just cool. I think a lot of us just liked unicorns because they were cool. I was convinced that one day science was going to discover a unicorn. It was like my Bigfoot as a kid.
How did you hear about it?
Word gets around.
Here, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
I have a plush version of... Oh, bad news.
Bad news?
They rejected my offer.
Sorry, Mary.
Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists,
Woo!
including yours truly.
Supporting
so if
local
you wanna
artists.
know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
I have a giant stuffed version of the big, it's so fluffy I'm gonna die unicorn from Despicable Me. Because Despicable Me, the first one, is a good movie. I don't care that the Minions or right-wingers ruined Minions, which by extension ruined that franchise for a lot of
I
people.
understand that you bought a trunk full of junk from the Raleighs recently.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
I was so upset when Starbucks got rid of the unicorn drink before I could get it. I was gonna get it, and then one of my friends was working at Starbucks and was like, "Don't. It's so complicated when you ask for one. We just dread people coming in and asking." I'm like, "Well, now I feel bad. Now I can't go and get it."
May I take a look at it?
Sure, it's right over there.
Okay.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Sorry, I talked over Mary, but what she said was this is the trunk that she bought from the ranch, and she can't
That
get it open.
trunk looks really old.
Um,
Would you mind if I tried to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
Apparently it was kind of gross. I heard it was just overly sugary and gave people headaches. So I don't think I missed out on much. So we need to get that trunk open. So what we're going to do is, remember the Charlena Purcell, remember the romance novelist, highly successful romance novelist Charlena Purcell will be touring the Southwest this summer. A meticulous, tireless researcher, Ms. Purcell knows more about what went on in the 19th century Arizona than do most historians. My theory is that she was supposed to be an in-universe character, because they say she'll be touring the Southwest, which is where we are, this summer, which is presumably when this takes place, roughly. a seasonably cool summer for Arizona, I guess. But we just call her on the phone. I think there was an extra chunk of this game that they ran out of time before they could make. The game is quite a good length in and of itself, so they might have just realized that it was too much. They didn't need it. But anyway, invite her to speak in front of your favorite organization. Hear firsthand how she puts together her wonderfully detailed, emotionally rich works of fiction. Book her today. Call, and then here's this number. Like Wind Through My Heart is apparently her newest one. Bjorn, I have never been to Arizona. I have been to Southern California. My brother went to Arizona towards the beginning of this year for a wedding, and I was like kind of jealous. Alright, it's one of these. I don't like puzzles like this. This is just a reiteration of the puzzle that we got 5 games ago. Game number 5, final scene, and I wasn't good at that one, and I'm not really great at this one. Let's see, we have to do like 3 rounds of it this time. Banjo music. They have that instrument museum. Oh, cool. Let me guess. It's about a girl who meets an untamable, unrideable horse and just take riding. Horse book. It's a romance novel. So in universe, this woman writes historical fiction about like cowboys and stuff. Like cowboy romance. Picture the way that because she keeps popping up in these, I think I did this wrong. She keeps popping up in these games. Okay, I didn't fuck it up, I don't think. I'm picturing like Colleen Hoover, but more historically accurate and with a distinct cowboy theme. Or not even cowboy theme, just like 1800s type of Victorian era thing. Colleen Hoover. No. I'm sorry, I've never read one of her books. I'm just saying like on fame level. I have so many family members that love Colleen Hoover. You would not believe. Don't. Oh, shit. Trigger warning, Colleen Hoover! I'm sorry for invoking the name of Colleen Hoover. I just mean like on fame level. No pun intended, I have no horse in the Colleen Hoover race. Let's try this again. Oh shoot, this is always the one that gets me. Danielle Steele. Let's go with that. Danielle Steele type. Go in the winter. I can imagine the summer is brutal. I can only imagine. Messing this up. Okay, I think I was closest when I did this. This seems to be the right course of action. like on Tuesday at 10 p.m. it was still 100 degrees. That's insanity. How about now? How about this? Damn it. Shit, I think I still did this wrong. I keep messing up in the same way. Hang on, guys, sorry. This is always the one that gets me. Damn it. Hang on. Sorry, guys. This woman writes books that moms love. Yes. Yeah, that's basically exactly the kind of writer that we're pointed towards. Record-breaking heat wave. Oof. Very easy to write cheap bodice rippers and make a lot of money, but I don't think I could actually write those kinds of scenes and not get embarrassed. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Those types of books are easy to read, easy to write. People read them quickly and then yeah, you know, you just make lots of money. And like, if that's your thing, Val, like, go for it. But yeah, she basically, like, in universe, like, Bess and George's aunt is very, very into this woman's writing. Oh, let's see. Shoot! Damn it, I think I was close. Most book talk recommendations have been mid. I feel like a lot of the books that, like, the internet goes crazy over end up just kind of being mid, you know? Shit! How do I do this? Miss Aileen, hello! I tried reading her books, but the main characters were creepers. You gotta find your genre of book talk books. I mostly get my banjo books. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's very subjective, right? Books are, like any media, subjective, I guess. God, I'm glad you guys like banjos. All right, I think I did it. I did it. God.
Cool. An old
Mostly just
token
don't like
or something.
recommendations for people who aren't my friends. I mean, yeah, because your friends are gonna know what you are more into than just random people on the internet, so that makes sense. The never-ending hoedown. Yeah, TikTok is just, in general, not a great platform. What are we doing now? Oh, I'm calling the lady. Let's call her. Let's call the author. Let's call the Danielle Steele of the
Thank you for
Druiders.
holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind
Oh,
Through
we
My
can't call her
Heart,
yet.
was an instant bestseller, and like so many of her novels,
Never mind.
Think, what does Nancy need to make her realize that? Okay, so this is gonna be a puzzle. We have those things. Now, let's see if we can get Nancy to call now. Only one person I take Rex from.
Charlena Purcell's
There we
office.
go.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm
like
staying at a
banjos
ranch in
right up
central
to this
Arizona,
moment.
and
Sorry,
since she
Ellery.
knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions
Like
for
in her
me.
50s.
Questions concerning?
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
I like romance novels when they're good.
Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
Huh. Oh, would you hold, please?
thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels, it recently received the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Reading a Charlena Purcell novel is like traveling through time to the old Southwest on the wings of love.
Oh boy, I want to travel to the through the wings of time on the.
Tell me about the trunk you found.
I want to travel to the old Southwest on the wings of love.
It has a very weird 3-hole locking mechanism on it.
That does sound like it came
This
from
is
the
the
Humber
author.
family. Is there any kind of picture on it?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves and the initials EH and AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber.
Yeah, I feel
Francis
like
Humber's grandparents. The picture, no doubt,
every book
commemorates
talker
their
that I've
wedding day,
ever
which
come
was
across on my timeline
April
is like a
9th,
horny mom.
1811.
So you get horny mom books. That seems to be most of book talk for me.
How will knowing that help me open the trunk?
You got me.
Right, it is the
In the
best for
course
book
of my
recs.
research, I've only read about the trunks Merrill and Eldridge Humber handcrafted. I've never actually opened one. However, I've been running across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years. When I have enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me, don't you think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately. By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes two of us.
Kind of
I'll
a
be waiting
detective,
to hear from
Nancy.
you.
Poor Nancy's so modest. Let's see. All right. Now, she said the wedding anniversary that this commemorates would be April 9th, 1811. So, for
I got the trunk
9/11. There we
open.
go.
Great, thank you. Go ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
All right, you want this. I think you can trade if you don't grab that, but you want this pocket watch. Let's see.
I wonder how you open this.
Well, I think now we just go back to the ranch. She's the detective. Yes, boss lady detective Drew. I hate how they use the word spicy to mean explicit. It just ticks me off. Reminds me of tagging fanfics with lemons. We're all grown-ups. Just say it's X-rated. I think it makes them feel better. I think we have demonized erotica to the point where people don't want to call it that. So if they call it spicy, they're like, oh, it's not that I'm reading erotica. It's just a spicy book. And it's like, I think there's there's something at the core of that problem. I hear what you're saying. Happy birthday.
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Lasso yourself a wild one, partner. I still can't believe I've got a real live cowboy for my brother. Your little sister Jane. So his sister is the fired employee, which gives him a motive to be fucking with his bosses.
You sound surprised.
You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days.
Oh, thank you for donating. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate you very, very, very much. That was loud. I got jump scared by the donation. That was great. That's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly it. And I don't really blame the people using the term spicy. Like, it's just the fact that culture has decided we need another term because some people feel repressed in that way is kind of the problem.
Why do you say that?
City folk can't take living out here.
Just embrace
Too rugged,
whatever you like
too much
to read
work,
and stuff. Yeah.
too dangerous.
We're all adults.
I
We can read
understand
what
you
we
have
want.
a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
Sorry, I can't stay. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Early one tomorrow. Wanted to do one final donation as June comes to an end. Thank you, Chris. You rock. Or people just say smut. Yeah.
I found a pretty
I've seen people
nasty
getting
letter
more
from someone named Jane
confident with
Nash in
just
the
saying
Raleigh's
smut.
desk.
That don't mean it was my sister. Hey, you've been
I
snooping,
house sat for
haven't ya?
somebody that just
In the
straight up
Raleigh
had
stuff and my stuff.
Oh, what was it? Oh, it was the E.L. James book that she wrote after 50 Shades, which I am not an E.L. James fan personally. But the fact that she had this book on her coffee table as like coffee table reading, I was like, you know what? Good for her.
Not really. I mean, not technically.
My business ain't none of your business, and that includes any sisters I may or may not have. You need to go. I'm busy.
Oh, are we talking what gets... Oh, shoot. Hang on. Hang on, let me save the game. Are we talking about our talking about erotica getting us flagged? Usually it does not. Which is why I was surprised when this month we got all this stuff flagged. Carol's my boy. writing is bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of hers. But I was like, at least this person that I'm sitting for is, you know, not ashamed to be reading erotica. True. I think a lot of it comes from people policing because they're afraid of it, and I think it comes from a lot of the people on TikTok being younger and being afraid of being taken down. But I will say that YouTube has been very weird about certain things lately, so, you know, I don't know, it's a balancing act of, like, silly to have to self-censor yourself, but sometimes you have to. Self-censoring thing that happens across the internet feels double plus on good. I don't like, trust me, I don't like feeling the need to say unalive. It feels silly. But YouTube absolutely will get salty with you about it. And that's also stupid, so it's just kind of like, you know. Kind of bugs me is when people label certain romance novels that have sex in it as erotica, because it's not. There is a difference. Yep. Sorry, we will change the convo topic. We are moving on. Yeah. Just it's a whole thing. The internet can be kind of silly. Truly. Subject change. Subject change. Back to banjos. Yeah.
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
No, you're good. Thank you for letting us know. It's just part of what goes with the territory of romance novels, so it just kind of comes up, but subject changed.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Because it makes me look bad. I figured no one'd ever find out, and when you did, I just got all flustered like.
So all the bad stuff that's been going on around here, it's not because you're helping her get back at the Raleighs for letting her go?
Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her
Well, we're very glad to have you here, and we don't want you to feel weird.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Baby platypus? I don't know that I've seen a baby platypus. I do need to Google it. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yes, okay. Sorry. So Charlena Purcell will be a contact for us from now on. We're gonna get this trunk opened in a similar style to where we got this open. You're supposed to look at this thing over here. Red at 12, yellow 7, and then the blue is at 2. That's your clue. You set all of them to the right times, and the trunk should open. I'm supposed to be up early for a bluegrass festival, actually. Not sure how to get enough sleep. Oh, well, I hope you have fun. It's kind of funny that this happens to be what you stumbled onto, since there is quite a banjo presence in this game. Oh, everybody's Googling the baby platypuses and enjoying, so thank you for that recommendation, Milo.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise. Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something. I like vexing your brain because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
Cowboy hat with pink flames on it. Yes, this is very cute. Want a cowboy hat and everything. Yay! Okay, so this is a letter from the famed Dirk Valentine that he sent in 1883 to his girlfriend, Frances Humber, who was the sheriff's daughter and who lived on this ranch. And he sent her on a treasure hunt for the treasure that he hid. Oh. Spoiler alert. It didn't work out for them. He got caught before they could be together. General, topic warning. Okay, this is just a guess and check puzzle. There we go, and it opens up to this. This is Frances, his girlfriend. This is her father, because this was her father's trunk. Okay, so now that we have that thing, we're gonna open up this thing, which was Frances's, and we're gonna open up this.
Bingo!
Woo!
Green bottle under... wonder what that means.
Remember how in Harry Potter #2, Ron's mom sends him a letter that yells at him? Why don't wizards communicate exclusively in the way instead of written letters? I don't know. I really don't know. It's a decent question. Historically accurate classism. Oh, yeah. Historically accurate classism, romantic tragedy, all those things. That was so random. No, you're right though. It's true. We're gonna get some more paper talking to us. Yes, let's talk about book recommendations that are appropriate for all ages. Let's do that. I don't think we have any youngins with us right this second, but
July 4th, 1882.
Maybe one day we'll do a Harry Potter reading.
And sheriff. It was the 4th.
And
so it was like all them celebrations was for me.
And
of course they weren't.
Pick them apart for how weird they are.
Frances thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Frances planted it out back and give it some water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet.
Yeah, 'cause she was too young for Hereford. Oh, Rachel Gabe would be very, very proud of you. Jurassic Park is like his favorite thing. Not to be random, but I just finished the face for Dusk. Yay!
March 30th, 1883. Frances has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. She says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he's too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. Abe got a letter from the sheriff over in Phoenix about this Dirk Valentine.
Oh, he's using his angry voice.
For robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Frances is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off. Now Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went.
Yeah, I feel like using the speaking, I'd rather the letter, I don't know, maybe it's just a vibe thing. Maybe it's like a traditionalism thing. I like that we're out here asking the real questions about Harry Potter, not the problematic things, just like the...
Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches
just like the,
and trains
why does
all
this
over the
happen?
territory.
This is the way that it does. This doesn't
Frances
make any
says
sense.
He never
Questions.
ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners a hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw. But Frances gets real mad when I say that. I fear she is still sweet on him, and that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me. September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Frances sent to Dirk and saw where they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk, and now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Frances won't say nothing to me no more and says she never will again.
As she shouldn't.
September 13th, 1883. Dirk sends a secret letter to Frances, which Mason got hold of and give to
She
me.
doesn't trust you because
I
you're a
locked it up
stupid
so
old
she won't
man.
ever read it.
Yeah, she said ACAB to her dad.
Frances ain't
Is what
allowed
she
to
did.
see Dirk in jail, of course. And if she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Frances's ma would have known what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon.
Rest in peace, Dirk.
Thought I would be glad, but I ain't. September 18th, 1883. Frances took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone. She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal and will figure out that I did what I'd done for her.
It is sad, Natty. Yeah, this is... Okay, they really gave us this whole intricate tragedy in this Nancy Drew game.
January 4th, 1884. My sister says her little girl Ellie got a letter that said Frances went east and was not of a mind to ever return. I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful.
Well, you should have thought of that.
June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's yellow, which Frances said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks now. I don't know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that it died.
Yep, it's your fault.
I ain't seen or heard from Frances in a year. I tell people she's on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie. She will never come back to Shadow Ranch.
Yeah,
Just my
he helped
fault.
murder her boyfriend,
Now I
so...
just have to find a way to live with it.
Welcome to Heartbreak, Natty. This still breaks my heart after all this time. It's so sad, and for what? Alright, if I did everything right, which I probably didn't. Oh, I did. Okay, we've gotten to the end of...
She'll be coming around the mountain when she goes.
Oh my god.
Yodelay.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just stick to burgers.
Jesus Christ.
At 2, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine.
Yelling at me.
Well, I'll show them. I'll write a best-selling cookbook. That's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own
Which
TV
cowboy?
show. Then
Left,
I'll do a movie. And
left,
now that
right, or
I've
center?
goats and cattle, I'll become a gazillionaire.
Dude, it's a cookout. You roast hot dogs and make s'mores. Dave. Yeah, I like Dave. Et tu, Brute? Yes. Cowboys quoting Shakespeare. Oh, we saw him. We saw the Phantom Horse. Sorry, I don't know why that one part of the game was so friggin'
You
loud.
say this happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
I'm more inclined to think that someone is using that horse to divert attention.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Someone may be trying to chase you off the ranch.
But why?
That I don't know. Yet.
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine. Really, I want to help, and I can help.
Well,
Let her help.
Sounds like we could certainly use your help.
Can you
Shut
think
up,
of
Shorty.
anyone who might have a grudge against
Sorry,
you?
Rachel.
But I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have any more questions, just call.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
All right. Let's call Bess and George. Be like, y'all are not gonna believe this.
Hello?
Where are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
Know what we saw last night? The inside of a
Sunny one minute,
motel
pouring down
room
rain
in
the
St.
next. It's
Louis.
been like that here, like, excuse me, for the past, like, month. It's just the rainy season. It'll be, like, beautiful, and then you'll be like, oh, that looks like a tornado.
St. Louis?
Our plane
Hey, we
finally
were
took off
already
at
in
7
St. Louis,
last
like, a
night.
few
We
games
didn't
ago.
call you because we wanted to surprise you. Only the next thing
Excuse
we
me.
knew, we were being diverted to St. Louis on account of bad weather. So the airline put us up at a motel. But when we came back to the airport this morning, guess what?
St. Louis is known for
You're
fog.
fogged in.
We're fogged in. I have never seen fog this thick. Visibility's 3 feet tops. You can barely drive
Behold,
in this
the
stuff,
ancient
let alone
technology
land and take off. Let's change the subject.
of the Nokia,
So you saw the
yes.
Phantom Horse?
Last night, right after
And
the
Nancy's
campfire,
battery is
this
already at
glowing
full,
horse
always
appeared
at
out of
full
nowhere,
percentage,
then
which
went galloping away.
don't know how
And
that's
right
happening.
After that, the main pipe in the pump house sprang a leak. Another case of bad luck? I think not.
So while everyone's attention was on the horse, someone sabotaged the pump house. First the rattlesnake, now this. Yikes.
Has either of you two ever read anything by an author named Charlena Purcell? She writes romance novels that take place in the Old West.
That rules me out. I saw her on a talk show once. Seemed kind of full of herself. Why do you ask?
I had to call her in order to open this old trunk at Mary Yazzie. She knows a lot about the people who used to live at Shadow Ranch.
I bet I know more about 19th century clothing design than she does.
I found a half-burned note that had a bunch of gibberish on it in the fire pit.
Gibberish? You mean
The
like
horse
a
was
code?
merely a
That
distraction.
could be why someone tried to burn it, so no one else at the ranch would ever know what it said.
Maybe it was about the sabotage.
Everybody is freaked out about the horse, but everybody's trying to be like rational cowboy men. The garage. Should have an open space. Marble. Oh. Oh no, I hate that. Nokia batteries were pretty well, lasted pretty well all day. Yeah, the phone didn't do much, that's true. It's a lot harder to keep your battery going when, like, you're actually doing stuff with it. Oh. Sorry, my sinuses. Sorry, my sinuses are bad.
That's just what I was thinking.
So just find a way to decode that message, and you'll be all set.
Would you believe I found a letter that Dirk Valentine wrote to Frances Humber?
No way.
It was locked up in this chest that belonged to her father, and the letter was never opened. According to his journal, her father intercepted it and locked it away before Frances could read it.
So did you read it? Of course she did. I mean, she better have.
It said that Dirk hid a bunch of his loot somewhere.
Ooh, I love it when outlaws hide loot, don't you? What'd the letter say?
Well, evidently Dirk wanted Frances to have the loot he'd stashed, so he set up this
Nancy
elaborate
says
treasure
Yazzie
hunt for
almost
her.
sounds like
The
she's
letter
saying
contained all
Aussie.
sorts of weird, obscure clues to help her find
I mean,
what he'd
Yazzie,
hidden.
that's
But
just
if
the name.
letter was never opened, Frances couldn't have found the treasure. Oh my gosh, it could still be out there.
And someone could be using that phantom horse
Nancy
to
was like
chase
an
the
average
Raleighs off the
2000s
ranch
teen
because
and
they
was
want to be the ones to
Tina
find it.
texting all
Stuck
day.
here when we could be there with
Maybe
you
there
looking
would
for
be battery
hidden loot.
issues.
That does it, George.
More
We're suing
focused
the
on
airline
other stuff.
and the
Yeah.
airport.
I found a locket that belonged to Frances Humber. It had a picture in it with the words "green bottle under" written on the back.
Maybe the bottle's a clue to where Valentine's loot is hidden.
Could be, although I'm really not sure how. If we're right and Frances never found that treasure.
Well, that green bottle obviously meant something to her. I think you should find it first and ask questions later.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
The game devs to all of the players. Find the thing that we sent you looking for, and then ask questions later. Ooh, someone's not here.
Mineral deposits?
Ooh, he's looking for something. Quartz, limestone.
Can I help you find
Jesus.
something?
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left in them thar hills, or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again. Yes?
Sorry.
I'd like to apologize.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
In this series, no. It's complicated. Usually there's a rational explanation for things.
Got any chores you want me to do?
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful. Start by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Basket's outside.
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course. Nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Raleighs comes up.
The only thing looking for the lost Dutchman mine will get you is dead. Yeah.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Raleighs?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it. But I think she's
Why are you
got
being so
something up her
diminishing of
sleeve.
people's beliefs?
Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
You like to gossip, don't you?
More than anything. Which isn't a bad
So my
thing.
sister
People like you
drove
and I are fascinated
my
by the human
mom
condition, that's all.
out of town.
So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really.
To get LASIK, and while she was getting the laser it's installed in her eyes, or whatever they do, my sister went to the mall, and she called me to tell me that there was SpongeBob themed stuff at Lush and asked if I wanted any. So tomorrow when they come back, I'm having a Squidward-themed bath. I love it. A horse that just happens to be bioluminescent. We will get there. We'll get to that.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
You really think what happened to the pump house was the result of bad luck?
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
Well,
I see what it is. If
Don't be
you
a
believe
stranger.
in bad vibes, that's fine. But as soon as Mary has spiritual beliefs, you're all like, oh, whatever, Mary Ozzy. Final Destination movies
Now
have
what?
made
Hi,
me
Frank.
internally
Nancy,
and
what a relief.
irrationally afraid of getting LASIK. Ooh. I need to have a Squidward-themed bath. I love that this is exactly the kind of capitalizing on nostalgia that I can get behind.
Client's
Lush.
still bugging you?
He calls every 3.25 minutes. You can set your watch by him.
But the good news is, he's being so obnoxious that we're working faster than we've ever worked before.
We're going to solve this case in record time.
Like they say, every cloud has a silver lining.
Uh-oh. Incoming call. Think it's him?
3.25 minutes. It's him.
Want me to hang up?
No. He can leave a message.
So what's going on there?
I could sure use a hint when it comes to using that piece of paper Dirk left for Francis to keep track of where the rock pictures are.
Just look for petroglyphs, and when you see one, mark its position on the grid.
Eventually, a message will appear.
Oh, thank you, Bronson.
Catch you
I'm
later.
going to donate that $10
Item,
to
cowgirl.
our efforts to raise money for the Trans Housing Coalition. I have a fun fact to share with you. Even though Mrs. Doubtfire is PG-13, Robin Williams improvised so much during the making of the movie that there were PG, PG-13R, and NC-17 edits of the movie. Oh, that's great. They need LASIK in the future. The other options were a SpongeBob, Patrick, Pineapple, and Krabby Patty, but the Squidward ones, Scent, Lime plus Violet, sounded the most appealing to me. I also would have gone with the Squidward one. Squidward is my favorite anyway. Okay. Let's see. Let's figure this out.
I shouldn't pick any vegetables until I have
shit.
something to
I don't
put
have
them
the
in.
thing.
I was right. It's hot.
Yes, Nancy, you were right. Okay, I'm gonna say this one and this one. I don't know. This one and this one I think are good. These are good. The beefsteak tomatoes. I think these are good. And these are good.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Oh no, you got stuff in here that isn't ripe yet. Picking stuff before it's ripe is a waste
I'm
of perfectly
sorry.
good food. Now go back out there and be more careful.
Go back out there?
Right.
But... Okay, so there's apparently enough non-ripe stuff that he's willing to gamble with me again. That one. Let's say that one.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
There is?
Oh, damn it. Okay. What else? Oh, shoot. Maybe it's these. Maybe these.
It's so hot,
Oh,
I should
shit.
get these
Now I'm
vegetables
gonna
into
need the
Shorty
second
right
chance.
away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
He's gonna yell at
Oh
me.
no! You picked stuff that wasn't ripe yet again!
I didn't
Oh,
know.
Well, there's only one thing to do.
I
I don't understand, dear. Didn't Shorty tell you to only pick things that were right?
I tried.
Yes.
But he says that you went out and picked vegetables that
That was
weren't
death
right.
number 17,
Yes,
in case
I'm
anybody's
afraid I
counting.
did.
Oh, dear. That garden is an important source of food for us. We simply can't have someone picking things willy-nilly and wasting perfectly good vegetables. Can we, Ed?
We could
I want to learn how to play his head like
You're
a
just not
bongo.
responsible enough for ranch life yet,
Harsh.
dear. So why don't you go back to River
I'm
Heights?
supposed to
And
be
just
here
as
on
soon as you've developed
vacation.
the proper respect for produce, we'll invite you back.
I'm doing the
All
best that I
right?
can, lady. They kicked me out. Alright. Alright. I think these are the things that he doesn't like, but he also didn't like the other things, so...
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right
This
away.
is why nobody likes
Pick
this.
those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Hey, there's stuff that's way overripe in here. Well, I'll just pitch it. In the meantime, go
Turn the
back
clock
out there
back?
and try again.
You got it.
If he wanted right vegetables, he should pick them himself, right? My guy. I'm gonna kick you in your denim-clad ass. Alright, I don't think there's anything over here. Huh. Maybe... that one?
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
There is?
Okay.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you.
Thank God.
Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, cool. And the angry chicken doesn't have to bother me, or I don't have to bother it. Alright.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. I need you to do one more thing. It's Tex's birthday.
The cake!
The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it? I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Alright, Shadow Ranch cake. What do I want to do first? Let's go do this first.
I better not go in there until I call the sheriff.
Oh, the geo survey. Let's call the people on the forums that Shorty was looking at. The ones that we found at his desk.
SWGS, this is Gazer.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Not too long ago, you provided this person I know with a map that showed the locations of mineral deposits in central Arizona.
That's what I'm here for.
Is it unusual for an ordinary citizen to request a map like that?
Depends on which map it was.
The number on it was PUB893A.
Publication 893 Alpha. Let me get it,
It
on
is
my
one of the
screen
quirks of the
here.
world that some people are just
Yeah,
inherently
that's a
bad
map
at their
somebody
jobs.
use if they wanted to go prospecting in their spare time. What's this person's name?
Shorty Thurman?
Shorty Thurmond. Yep, there he is. According to my notes, he just started a job in the Shadow Mountain area and figured he'd go looking for gold on his off hours.
You keep notes on all the calls you get?
In a bureaucracy like this one, you never know. When something goes south and fingers start pointing, it's always good to have your side of the story all nice and documented.
How likely do you think it is that Shorty will find any gold around Shadow Mountain?
Oh, he might find a nugget or two, but from the looks of the maps I sent him, any ore out there would be of such low quality that attempting to extract gold from it would be pointless. That's interesting.
What is?
Apparently, this Shorty person asked me if I knew anything about Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Really? Do you remember what he said?
As I recall, he'd heard a rumor that some outlaw had buried some kind of treasure near Shadow Mountain. He thought it might be in an old mine shaft or something.
And what did you tell
Shorty's
him?
a gold digger,
Nothing.
SMH.
I didn't know anything about it.
Well, thank you, Geza.
No problem. What did you say your name was again? Nancy...
Drew.
Nancy Drew. Asked a lot of questions. Didn't buy any maps.
But she really appreciated your taking the time to talk to her. Be sure to put that in your notes too, okay?
Got it. Goodbye, Miss Drew.
Bye.
What a pleasant interaction. Let's call the sheriff. Ask if we can get into this crime scene.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name
That's
is Nancy
definitely the
Drew.
voice actor
I'm
who
staying at
voiced
Shadow Ranch.
Alejandro
Oh,
Del
yeah?
Rio in
I
Game
spent a
6.
good part of last night out there.
So that's who I'm picturing.
I know. I never got a chance to talk to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Would it be all right if I looked around in the pump house?
Sure, I'm all done in there. Should have had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
I don't know. Dave seemed to be real impressed with you. In more ways than one, I might add.
Do you know most of
He's
the
got
men
a
who
crush
work
on
at Shadow
Nancy.
Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here. And I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Alright. Here's the pipe that burst in here, I'm pretty sure. Where do I get to the pipe that burst?
Looks like
There
the
we go.
pipe was pretty badly corroded.
Yeah, there was no pipe. Jesus. And we found an arrowhead. Keep an eye out for them because we're going to need them. It saves us some time later on if we don't have to go out looking for them. Alright. Secret passageway. And in the secret passageway...
Dave?
Oh!
Well, where did you come
Oh
from?
my god, why is it so loud?
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Stop yelling at me, David.
How long have you known about it?
Couple of years. See, my great Aunt Ellie was Francis Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including
so
an
loud,
old
I have
letter
no
she'd
idea
gotten
why.
from Francis. In the letter,
And it's
Francis
just
said that
certain
Valentine
sound
had
bites.
hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Francis to find it by following the clues he left for her. Francis was real smart.
Oh,
see?
no, Dave is
Loved
super cute.
puzzles. Played the piano pretty good, too. Anyway, after Valentine met his end, Francis was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Francis's father,
Oh, it's the other
Sheriff
half of the
Merrill
picture.
Humber. There's something written on the back. Stairs to cellar.
Green bottle
That's
under
Francis's
stairs to
handwriting.
cellar.
Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping that the treasure might be under the stairs in here, but no such luck.
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
What do the Raleighs think about all this?
The Raleighs don't know. I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
I understand, but now I'm in
His
kind of an
motivation
awkward
is
position.
the
I know.
American
And I'll tell them, I
healthcare
swear.
system. So
Soon
you
as they
know
come
what?
back,
We're gonna look the other
they got
way.
enough on their minds right now.
Dave Coulier from Full House can do a great impression of Popeye. Great impression. Oh yeah. Just remember a conversation I had recently. Someone told me a joke and I laughed, and then I noticed that a group of men walked in and were being really loud and rolled my eyes, and I was like,
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here lately?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here, I swear. Now,
I
if you'll
personally
pardon
hope
me,
you're telling the
I need
truth,
to tend to
Dave.
my chores.
No, wait. You don't have to leave.
So loud and just kind of looked at me expectantly, and I thought she didn't hear me, so I repeated, "Why are men so loud?" That's funny. That's really funny. Hey, why are all the men so loud? It just like echoes. Very old handbag.
Something's missing.
Okay, we're gonna take it with us.
Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
Probably to corrode the pipe, if I had to guess, Nancy. That's funny. Alright, so up here...
Looks like I'm back in the den.
This is the den, but I don't want to go back to the den just yet, because Nancy is a better
Maybe
detective
the message
than
on
Dave.
the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
Yeah, it's these stairs that he needs. Okay, this is another one of those slider puzzles. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Alright, we found the green bottle under the stairs. Corrode the pipes. She thought I was setting up a joke. That's funny. Off topic, but one of the kids I work with loves Popeye. Aww.
I am glad.
Has
that
anybody been on that Popeye ride at Universal Studios? You get so
you look beautiful in
wet.
that shawl.
I have had to
forget the name
wring
of
out
the
my
stitch you used
socks
to make
after
it,
riding
but
that
I think
ride.
it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can.
Woo.
I am also glad that you like the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads
this handbag
make.
that we have
I
with
want to
us.
know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
Dirk is just a simp for his girlfriend, and honestly, he's just a big himbo husband material,
Remember
and we
when
love
we were
that.
in Cappy's eating the crackers he orders special from California, and you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me? Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon
I want to go.
full
I
of
haven't
them,
been to
and I
a
bought
theme
you
park
4
in
tins.
ages.
I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county.
He's
I
already
guess
into
you got
vintage
some of your
stuff.
smartness from him. I love you, Dirk.
Oh.
I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest, too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world, too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you. I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together.
No,
Me
Dirk,
at
I think you
Charlie
got the
Grave
right
at
idea.
Sunset this Thursday.
He was just a Robin Hood. All right, so we need to find her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorite.
I still don't know.
Her favorite flower is the Harrison's yellow, according to the journal entry we read from her no good father. We need to find the flowers on all of her favorite things, which she mentioned in those letters. I went on a big roller coaster that. I want to go on a big roller coaster that'll make me dizzy, and then I want to eat a snow cone. Yes. Dirk just got hotter for stealing from the rich. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. I went to Dollywood a few months back. I haven't been to... I was at Dollywood once when I was young, like 7 years old, and it was because my dad's company insisted that everybody go as like a team building exercise. And then my brother almost broke his arm in a turnstile, and it was rainy and generally just not a good trip. It was not fun. Sounds like we needed this man. We need this man now so he can steal from Elon Musk. Yes. Does that have a roller coaster? Dollywood has a lot of, from what I remember, wooden roller coasters. I would say, in my personal opinion, if you want like a smaller, cheaper experience, there's always finding a Six Flags, and then of course like the pinnacle of like, you know, places is like Disney World, or if you want somewhere with more roller coasters, although I haven't been to Disney World in years and they probably have more roller coasters now. Universal is the one with like the big kid rides. Wooden coasters. Wooden coasters are fun. You just feel like you're taking your life in your hands every single time. I don't like this kind. I want to get flung around so hard my brain falls out. You go to Universal or Six Flags. Six Flags is all roller coasters. Like, I love roller coasters, but if you ride too many back to back to back, you will get a headache. Or I will get a headache. I should speak for myself. The Wild Eagle. Yeah. The closest theme park to me is Holiday World. Holiday World. I've never been to Holiday World. I know Bible World finally just got shut down. Let me save. I haven't saved in a second. Alright. So, we already know that her favorite flower is the Harrison's Yellow. We need to find the flowers on her favorites now. This was her favorite handbag. And there was a flower here. You can kind of see the leftover pattern. But it's all fallen off. So, conveniently, George is sitting in an airport with Bess reading about Victorian fashion. So we're going to call them and have them do some digging.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
I definitely do get headaches after too many. Yeah, you got to pace yourself. Universal has like live shows and stuff, so you can do that. Yeah, Universal is, I think, the perfect mix between big kid roller coasters, dark rides, and just like shows and things. I think Disney has gotten a little bit better at competing with the Universal big kid rides, and apparently they've added some more roller coasters, but I guess it depends on which of the parks you go to.
Have I told you about the cowboys that work for the Raleighs?
No, and believe me,
my friends got to be in an ad campaign for Disney, and so they got paid to go down there and ride all the rides and then be on camera in a commercial, and I was
I caught
jealous.
him secretly digging around in the cellar.
Back.
He knows about Dirk Valentine's treasure too.
What about the other cowboys?
Shorty the cook admitted that he's been checking out the area around Shadow Ranch for lost gold mines.
Has he found any?
He says no.
But if he's lying, and he found gold on the Raleigh's property, he could be sabotaging stuff at the ranch to chase off Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed so he can have all the gold for himself. Better keep an eye on him, Nancy.
I found a green bottle with a bunch of love letters from Dirk to Frances inside.
Love letters? I love love letters. Was there anything in them about the loot he'd stashed for her?
No, but there are references to some of her favorite things. And since the letter that Dirk wrote to her from jail mentioned that her favorite flowers will help her find the treasure.
They might help you figure out what they are. We're stuck here while you get
2 to 3 years ago, and yes, they did a lot of Star Wars
stuff.
stuff.
The airline, both airports, and the weather service.
How about some hints?
Count us out. We're too bored. Our brains have grown weak and flaccid from lack of stimulation. Try Frank and Joe. They're used to being bored.
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Francis Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
Yeah, some kind of number. HB3941.
Maybe that's what beat pattern it is. There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book. Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
That'd be great. Like I said, it could be pretty important, especially if the part that's missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
All right. So we got that going.
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Don't worry about it. I've been known to do a few sneaky type things from time to time myself.
Actually, I'm kinda glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
You bet.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire I need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today, but it's not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
She was a little... Oh. Having dinner, what happened? So we found hot guy Dave sneaking around looking for treasure, but now we're kind of accomplices with him because we need his help, but we don't know that he's not the bad guy. We're just hoping that he's not.
Are you going to tell me how to patch it?
It's just common sense. You'll manage. Just be sure to
I
wear
don't know
gloves.
that it is, Dave.
I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do it at night, that's okay. There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done, because if it doesn't, the coyotes are going to have themselves one heck of a banquet, and you're going to be in a lot of hot water.
Yay.
Great.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
Tex seems a little ornery.
He does his job, and he does it good. As far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
May I see that letter you said Francis Humber wrote to your great aunt?
Sure, got it right here. When I heard you were a detective, I started keeping it on me. Thought you might snoop through my stuff or something.
No, definitely not. I would never do
Dearest
that.
cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east, there to spend the rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being, has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain, and was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail, and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
Yes, Dad, trauma. Alright, that's a lily. So a lily is one of the flowers we need to remember.
Where was the jail that Dirk Valentine stayed in after he was arrested? Do you have any idea?
They did give him
Probably
muscle.
the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now. But the
he's a
jailhouse and a
cowboy.
couple other old buildings are still
He does
standing.
manual labor
At least
every
they
day.
were
He
last I
probably
saw.
should have muscles.
Could you tell me how to get there?
On your way to Mariazzi's, look for the trail on your left that heads towards Shadow Mountain and stay on it till you get there. It's about an hour and a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
It might.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
What do I need to do now? Okay. So here's her favorite shawl. You see that stitch? We need to figure out that stitch. The knitting, crocheting community might already be worlds ahead of me, but Nancy needs to know, so. Common knitting
daisy
stitches.
stitch.
Daisy stitch. So daisy is a flower that we need to think about too. Yeah, that ranch life will roid you out, man.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
What do you know about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to find?
If I thought there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
I just heard about it, that's all.
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Francis into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
How dare you slander our king like this?
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
The meme of Squidward going, "Why is he hot?" is going through my
First
head.
thing I'll need to make that cake is a mixing bowl.
All right. We're going to make the famous Shadow Ranch cake. Ellery has made this cake in real life, and he said it came out pretty good. I think the only note was just that there's no actual salt, so maybe put a little salt in it if you're going to make it in real life. Now, for some reason, it makes me back away to get here to look at this thing. So, but first we need a cup of butter, and this is just a game of knowing how to convert. So 1 stick equals half a cup, we need 2 sticks. Alright. 2 eggs, easy enough. One and 2/3 cups of milk. I thought for a second that said 12. It's 1 2/3 cup of milk. Let's see. Excuse me. 1/3 cup. So we need 1 2/3, so we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Now what? Four cups of flour. Add more ingredients. 2 cups and a pint, so we should need 2 of these. It's pretty good. Add salt so it rises. I still want to do a live stream or something where we make the cake, or at least a video. I'd rather do it on live. Ouch. But I still need to figure out the logistics of that. A tablespoon of baking powder. And this is where everybody gets messed up. This is a teaspoon. 3 teaspoons to a tablespoon, so you're going to want 3 of these. There's something kind of calming about this when you actually know what you're doing with it. Let's see. 2 1/3 cups of sugar. And then 3 teaspoons, which is the same as a tablespoon, of vanilla. Not complete without icing and my marzipan flour. Alright. Sugar. Oh god, we need 2 1/3, so we need 7 of these. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Apparently all we have is a 1/3 cup measuring thing. 4, 5, 6. I have absolutely messed up because I've lost track. Lost count. 7. By my count, that was 7. Speaking of cake, I'm gonna make a pineapple upside down cake tomorrow. Ooh! I think when I have some time tomorrow, I think I'll go shopping for one of those, there's a book called What Nancy Ate, and basically somebody went through the original run of the series and recreated all of the mentioned meals and things in a historically, like, time period relevant way. Alright, so let's bake. Let's put it in this one.
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use.
Medium at 45 minutes at medium, I think, is what we did. Did you bake it on the same, like, temperature and everything, too? I still am planning to.
Perfect.
I still very much want to.
Maybe I should try a little. I should put that icing Shorty made on it.
Alright. Now we put the icing on it.
What are these?
I made you that flour Frances mentioned in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
Well, that's what Nancy's for. Oh, yep. Alright, so we gotta put this together to find another flour on her favorite, because this was her favorite cake. Looks like a tulip.
It's a tulip. What's this?
That's food coloring, so you can paint that marzipan flour.
Alright, it's a tulip. Woo! We made a cake.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
45 minutes sounds like a long time for a cake. I think so. It's been a year, so I can't fully remember if I did or not. Sorry, I should have asked you more. We'll do it when I do it. I'll do it on the setting, and we'll watch it, and we'll try not to burn the house down. All right, we've done all of our chores, and we found the flour on her favorite. Let's see if we call Bess and George back. Have they done their research yet?
Hello?
It does sound like a long time for a
What's
cake.
going on there?
Maybe it's like a heavy cake, though. I don't know. Oh, I guess not.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
All right. Now let's see if... Oh, we've been playing this game for nearly 3 hours, and we've still got a ways to go. Maybe they just cut some things from the game just straight up because they just thought the game would be too long? I don't know.
Need something?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens and the horses in the corral first. Could be fatal if you mess up, so don't.
Oh,
Has
don't
anyone
make me
tried
feel
going
bad
after
if I
that
kill a
kind of
fictional
when it
horse.
appears?
Nope. Always something else going on. Like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
I love this man's voice.
Do you know
Shout out to the
anything
voice
about the
actor. He
treasure
did a
that
great
Dirk
job with
Valentine
this character.
supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
The denser your butter is, the lower the temperature. What raw egg. An hour is pretty normal for a cake. Half an hour. It's gonna be dry. Yeah, I guess it's a bigger cake. So if it's like if it's like a bigger, denser cake, then yeah, that's probably normal. Texas does know what's up. Thank you for the cake knowledge, guys.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that.
I think in a later game, Nancy just goes, yep, nope, and it's just a reference to Tex.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Alright, so this game straight up made me feel guilty as a 10-year-old child for killing a fictional horse because I messed up this puzzle. Okay, so let's start with Bob. Bob gets 2 oats, 1 corn, and a 1.5 mix of pellets. So these are the pounds. These are in... Oh shit! Thank you for donating. Thanks, Daniel. You rock. So this goes by pound, which is what they don't tell you. So you assume that they mean scoops, and what they mean is pound. I think this is oats. So like when they say 2 oats, you see how it says pound? You're gonna need 2 of them. More of sweetbread because that's what a Victorian cake is. Yeah. One and a half of that stuff. And then 1 thing of corn. I think that corn stuff is here. Right, so corn, this is a ½ pound, so you're gonna need 2 scoops. What's this over here? That's the chicken feed, and then this is that weird purple stuff that was being advertised to us on the radio, which you don't need, but it's kind of funny. Is that Tex? I just realized the Bert and Ernie celebration animation is probably due to them being gay icons. Oh yeah, no, that was my brother's thing. I was gonna do the Kermit Happy Arms like we did at Christmas. And my brother, and I was showing it to Spencer, and Spencer was like, but it's for Pride Month. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, it's gotta be Bert and Ernie. Okay, Bob. Good, Bob. Please tell me I didn't kill Bob. Oh, the guy. Okay, thank God. I did it right. Bob has eaten and is unharmed. Welcome to childhood guilt of mine. Let's do... who's next in line? I just remember Bob being first. Clyde. Alright, so let's do Clyde's food bucket next. 3 oats and 1.5 of the mixed pellets. Okay, easy enough. 3 scoops of this, 1 scoop of the other. 1. 2. 3. And 1 scoop. Nope, that's the corn. 1 scoop of this. Would also be nice if everything was labeled a little bit better, but you figure it out. Oh, look at Clyde. He's so pretty. They're all so pretty. Great for tea time. Ooh, that sounds good, Texas. Yeah, they were roommates. I love that I think it was Frank Oz who was like, guys, they can't be gay because they're puppets, and puppets don't have sexuality. And it's like, so what are Kermit and Miss Piggy? What about Gonzo dating a chicken? Franklin? At least I think it was Frank. If it's not, I'm sorry, Frank. Alright, 1 oats, half corn, 3. So 1, and then 2. So 1 of these. 2 of these. And then 1 of these. just made a quick donation. Thank you so much. I personally wouldn't feel good. Support my friends if I didn't show my support for causes they care about. Thank you, Daniel. That means a lot. Today is our last day of fundraising, streaming every day, so I'm gonna take a couple stream days off. But thank you very, very much for supporting, and it's good to hear from you. All right. Finally, yes, everybody who donated is amazing. Everybody who watched to support our efforts did very much also help, and they are also amazing. So we have 2 scoops of the corn. That adds up to a pound of corn.
I don't think that's enough.
Oh, is it not? Oh, shoot. Wait, this isn't... We don't need the corn, we need the chicken feed. Okay, hang on. Empty. Alright, start over. We need 2 scoops of this. There we go. So we get like... I was like, I thought a pound does feel a little low. Right, 5 pounds for the chickens. Because apparently we have a lot of chickens. I caught a snapping turtle on Animal Crossing name suggestions. You could name him Dirk for Dirk Valentine. You could name him... Let's see. You could name him Bob for our
chickens,
horse.
Come and get it.
You can name him Tex for our ASMR cowboy boy. Okay. Do I have a canteen? Yes, I have my canteen. Alright. Now I should be able to go riding.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Old Bob's all yours. I set up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice roping. Whenever you're out there, I'll watch you and time you. If you get good enough,
cheers. I like
say,
it.
you get your time below 10 seconds. And if you can lasso the sawhorse like, say, 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat.
I want a lariat.
You can practice as much as you want, whenever you want. Just don't go walking off with my rope, because I'll be watching.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Come on, Bob.
Okay. Oh, wait, no. I want my lariat. Hang on. Back up, Robert. Maybe Dirk. Maybe Tech for Texorcist? Oh, I like it. You can name it Tex, and then it could be a...
Here we go!
Oh, God. I'm doing this. Okay, we're going. It could be a reference to this and Texorcist. Okay, you have to click at the right time to get your time under 10 seconds.
Yeah!
Woo!
9.5. How about that?
Yes,
You
first
did it.
try. All right, and then over here, you gotta wait until it's a perfect circle, and then you click. That's how you get it. Oh shit!
Rats! I was this close.
There we go. That's better.
Gotcha.
I'm holding my mouse down and just waiting to release it until I get that, so that the timing's better.
Yes. Gotcha.
All right, it comes down to this. You said 4 out of 5. I missed 1. Yes.
Perfect.
First try,
4
baby.
out of 5. Congratulations.
All right. Now I can get my own lariat. I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds and roped the sawhorse 4 out of 5 times. Do I get
I feel
a
like
lariat?
he's threatening you.
Here
He's
you
like,
go.
Nancy,
I'm
get
kind of
the...
surprised at you.
Nancy, be a
Why?
cowgirl right now.
Figured you'd be good for some laughs out there.
This man probably has a secret ASMR channel where he does a ton of kidnapping. Oh no! Not the... No! Oh. I'm so close to finishing my card designs. Woo! Congratulations.
There's still hope. This little vacation of yours ain't over with yet.
It's nowhere. Part of this is find and buy fashion illustrations for Nowhere. He knows, Nancy. He was watching you do it. I know, right? A side gig.
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. I mean, guys, especially with relaxing voices, do very well in the ASMR community. Does anybody else know the French Whisperer? Because I love that man. Just quietly telling me stories of mythology so that I don't have as bad insomnia as I usually do. Alright. Come on, Bob. Let's go riding for real now.
Come on, Bob.
Oh, I think I can play the games again. But I don't want to right now. Oh, he's great. Okay, I'm not the only one. If so, his audience is definitely full of middle-aged women and young guys. I feel like the cowboy lasso we see in media is a lie in real life. That lasso rope is stiff as hell. Yeah. Another Fred's voice for deep voice male ASMRists. Fred's voice is good. I personally like the French Whisperer just because it's just like he tells you like stories from history and mythology and like stories about the histories of things that are like just interesting enough to keep you from like keep my brain from doing the ADHD thing and wandering off, but also boring enough that you kind of, it doesn't keep you up to listen.
Like Mary Yazzie.
So it kind of works out. Funny ASMR story. One time I was walking through my house in the middle of the night and I heard like this woman whispering and I knew my whole family was asleep and I was really freaked out. I would prefer Sam Elliott to voice this guy. And finally I realized my brother had fallen asleep with YouTube playing ASMR videos at like full blast. That's funny. I know that there is a part of the ASMR community that prefers to listen without headphones, but I don't get it. I need the headphones.
Just a bird.
I like the full ambient, or not ambient, binaural situation. Arrowhead. Another arrowhead. Oh shit, it's a scorpion. So the habit. Super loud, no headphones. What's this? Oh, a little cemetery. So this is a ghost town. I've always wanted to go to a real-life ghost town. Keep out, condemned by order of the sheriff. Well, we need to get in there. So, hey, sheriff. Oh, watch this. No signal, no access, old email only. So it wants you to go ride all the way back to the ranch. But you know what else you could do? You could hit the web, and then you can hit that, and it's just a glitch in the game. So now I can have service anywhere I want. So no riding back for me.
Hernandez.
Hello,
Funny
Sheriff.
because I was
It's
so
Nancy
scared.
Drew
Oh,
again.
sorry.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Demons, or someone scary broke in. When I try to fall asleep with my headphones on, it hurts my ears. I have one of this is how much I like need
I
the
noticed that you put a
ASMR
lock
to
in one of
sleep.
the buildings in the ghost town.
I have like the
support
headbands
beams
that
in
you
there
can
are
put
about
on,
to
so they're
go.
just like
I was afraid some
soft
dumb tourist did
headbands
knock
that
into
have
one of them
the
and bring the
earphones
thing
like built
down, and
into
I'd wind
them.
up having to dig them out.
If
So
I'm
I can
real
fall asleep and it
careful,
won't
do you
hurt
think
my
I could have
ears.
the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm
My
done.
husband said,
Well,
fuck scorpions.
you
I'm
swear
with your
you'll be
husband.
careful.
I'll be extremely careful. I promise.
Let's see, where did I put that combination? Ah, here we go. 9, 2, 7, 4.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Thanks, Sheriff. I'm so clumsy, I like knocked my foot getting down off my bed yesterday, and it like hurts, and it's just like a dull pain, but I'm just like, how did I do that?
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
Huh, interesting. Okay. We need to know this cracker brand. Even the crumbs are crisp. We need to know this brand, because this was her favorite cracker. And so that's gonna be another flour. Actually, let's call our friend while we're here. Oh, shoot. I don't need any emails.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again. You really rave.
One time she forgot her
Hello,
headphones
Nancy.
and asked
So
if
what
she
have
could
you
play her
discovered?
story out loud in a hotel room we were in, and it was just like a dude reading manatee facts. That's funny. I got you beat. Over my foot with a gate wheel. No, that sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. What are your 4th of July plans? God, I haven't even thought about it. What is 4th of July? Tuesday? I don't know. We're not big on 4th of July here.
Dry Creek.
Like our family personally. I'm probably just gonna take a day off and try to
Leading
sleep.
citizen was Cappy Munger. His establishment contained the only piano within 50 miles. Frances, being as smart as she
Kind of
was,
likes the manatee
taught
facts.
herself how
It
to
helps
play
me
it.
to sleep to
That's
just have
apparently
somebody
how she
telling
met
me
Dirk.
facts that I'm kind of
He heard her
interested in,
composing a
but like
song
not
one
so
day and
interested
fell
that I'm
in
gonna
love
like
on the
stay awake.
spot.
You know when you like put on TV to try to fall asleep, and then you kind of get invested in what you're watching, and you're like, damn, this isn't helping because now I want to stay awake and watch it.
Would you happen to know the brand name of crackers back in the 1880s whose slogan was "Even the crumbs are crisp"?
Not offhand, but I certainly can find out. Details like that are why so many of my books have won awards for historical accuracy. Have you read any of my books?
No. But Aunt Bet has. She's a big fan.
I realize that my novels aren't everyone's cup of tea, but it wouldn't hurt to at least give them a try, would it?
No, we'll
In
read
fact,
your
I'll
weird
pick
book.
one up first
I won't
chance I
say
get.
weird. We'll
And
read
I'll
your
send
book.
you the name of those crackers first chance I get.
Firework ASMR live and in person. Oh, my poor dogs. They're gonna be so freaked out. That's why they do infomercials, right? We're not allowed fireworks in Dallas. See, we are, and it drives me a little bit nuts because
I came across something that looks like a very old token, and it
if
has the
we were
words
out in the
Dry
middle of
Creek
nowhere, like
Merchants
if
on
you're
it.
living on
Sounds like you have
property,
a piece of Dry Creek script.
you know, I'm
It
not,
was sometimes
you know,
used in
whatever.
mining towns
I'm
like
not
Dry Creek in
against
place of
fireworks or
currency.
anything. They're pretty, like,
Does
to
it
go
have
to
a
a fireworks
denomination
show,
on
but
it?
like, we
It
live in
says
a
1.5
densely
cents.
populated city, and my
Probably
neighbors
used
are
for
always
games.
shooting off fireworks that are liable to, like, go into somebody's window, and I'm just like, could we not?
You mean
maybe?
like gambling?
I'm
not
sure
do
it
that?
was sometimes
Last 4th of
used
July,
for gambling, but I'm talking about
it was
mechanical
pouring
games.
down rain.
Believe it or not, they had some
Huge,
very primitive
horrifying
arcade
thunderstorm
type
took out the
games back
power,
in the
and in the
1880s.
middle of all this, I'm
Some were
hearing my
quite
neighbors
entertaining,
shoot off fireworks,
especially
and I'm
for
like,
a
how are you
cent
even
and a
getting
half.
them lit out in this weather?
Talk to you soon.
Look forward to it.
Woo. Okay, so I talked over her, but basically she was telling us about the history of gambling, which is important because
Looks like
of,
someone's been hanging out in here.
not because of this. Oh, we're gonna need to call her again anyway. But not yet. It's important for this. We're gonna need to play this game. I'm gonna save right here. Here's a little trick if you're playing this game. You save right here. Because what you're gonna need is that coin that we won playing that, Coyote Roadrunner game. So if you lose, it's designed so that you have to go back and play that minigame again, but if you just save right here, you can load up your game and just keep trying over and over again. Oh shoot, it's the toughest, roughest. I would have lost anyway. Oh well. So like, for example, Just load up the game. And we try again. 1st of July is the holiday after 4th of July. Wait. Here, smells like farts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. When I was young, my favorite thing, watched late at night, was Treehouse TV, which I guess is similar to, like, Nick Jr., but Canadian, like, little babies. Aw, that's cute. I used to like to watch Nick at Night, where they played, like, The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and Full House and all that stuff. I was actually watching Timothy Goes to School on the Treehouse TV YouTube page. Aw, cute. I loved Timothy Goes to School. My mom will legitimately pull up, like, episodes of PB&J Otter and Bear in the Big Blue House on YouTube and just watch them sometimes. I pulled out some of our old Bear in the Big Blue House VHS tapes. Okay, we need the toughest. Mean Janine and Skyrocket. Alright, come on. Yes, come on. Alright. So we got some more. It feels like you should have at least 4 chances, but now we only have 2. Whatever. Let's see. Yes, Bear in the Big Blue House. I found a tape where, like, my grandmother had taped, like, a bunch of Bear in the Big Blue House off of TV for me while I was out in our garage looking at our old VHS tapes, and I was just like, oh, I love Bear in the Big Blue House. No Feet is, like, the only snake I genuinely like to this day.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and
Bear in
left.
the Big Blue House, because we were talking about both. Sorry, both are great. I love both of them. Little Bear was also good, though. Sorry, my brain mixed them up because we were talking. My brain was thinking both at the same time. Yes, they put Bear in the Big Blue House on Disney Plus, and it's great.
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
I'm sure the Raleighs don't mind if you ride on their land.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me.
Because it's the perfect nighttime. Yes! Bear in the Big Blue House is great. The Henson Company put so much heart into everything they did.
If I ask, maybe Mary will let me borrow these.
Okay. They're Francis Humber's tuning forks.
I can't talk right now. Sorry.
Oh, she won't talk to us right now anyway, so let's just go look for some petroglyphs. Alright, we've got a couple things. Let's go here first. Yep, there's a routine to the show. Not a suspicious response at all. No! Conversationally, hey, I saw you over there. No, you didn't. I've never been over there in my life. I don't even ride a horse. Found another arrowhead, but there's at least one more I can find over here. Here we go. Okay, so there's all of these petroglyphs. And basically we now have this paper. Which which was found in Dirk Valentine's envelope to Francis. Our job now is to basically, Nancy's taking note every time she finds a petroglyph, and we need to put it where it's supposed to be, and then, you know, use the grid to fill in letters. So okay, it's pretty straightforward, but I probably explained it in a non-straightforward way. Okay, this one goes here. Okay, this one goes here. This one goes here. It's so faint. It's so hard to see it. I can see that they want me to put another thing there. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna come back. I think this goes there. If I'm looking at it here. Yeah, that looks about right. Where does this mystery take place? Arizona. Get husband to get horses for my Sims. Wait, what's happening? Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go into the Sims and make a family in advance for where the Sims 4 horse pack drops finally. Yes, do it. Not that it helps you, but I was right. It was right below. Face cam is. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. Well, I saw the sun one. There was one with the sun, but then there was another one, like this one. I don't know where that one's supposed to be, but I guess we'll figure it out. Okay. This one goes there. Back and look again. Like, I see this one right here. That's the sun one. Which I have. Goes there. Oh, no, there. What else? Already got that one. Already got those. Let's see. I think that one goes there. The one that's gonna be down here somewhere. Ah. Is there a game where she goes to Hawaii or Georgia? Yes, and kind of yes. She goes to Hawaii in the 15th game. Creature of Kapu Cave, that one is certainly a game. And then she also goes, in Ghost of Thornton Hall, she goes to an island off the coast of Georgia. So, like, I guess a fictionalized, like, kind of think of, like, Tybee Island or something like that.
I can't get my map out now.
All right.
I'll just remember the petroglyphs I see and check my map later.
Okay, Nancy. Okay. Oh, there's lots of them. Okay. Okay. So this one. And then this one. Okay. That's where those go. And then here's this one that goes here. I think there's another arrowhead. There we go. The sun goes up there. I think the dancing people go, yep, there. And this one goes here on this little rock. Whoops. There on that little rock. And then, oh shoot. These little X's go up here. And then the hand, I guess, is the only other one that goes there.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please.
All right. This paper is so old. I'm surprised it's not, like, disintegrating in Nancy's hands. Bottom corner of the screen, there was, I think, a fish-looking thing. Okay, maybe I'm imagining it. Or it was a weird texture. It could have been. I just missed it. It was clearly there because it wants me to put it there. But we have a clue! Let's make a phone call from up here. I feel like we get better reception if we're up here. Nancy's just chilling at the top of this thing. This is actually pretty cool.
Charlene Purcell's office.
If they ever make a game with
Nancy
Georgia
Drew.
out of the setting, they gotta...
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Real Housewives? We're the Housewives. Framed for a crime by someone? Yes. I assume it's alright if I leave. Of course, yeah. Sorry, but I'm not good. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better, Apollo. Good on you for what you've done this month. You should be proud, and good on everyone who donated. Thank you, Paulo. You were a big supporter of what we did this month, so thank you. Yeah, take care, Paulo. I hope you feel better really soon. Guitar riff is organic. My brother says it's the only redeeming part of this game for him. But I don't think that's fair. I like this game. I'm trying to... trying to grab a tissue and it wasn't panning out. Good night, Paulo. I knocked my waste paper basket over.
I came across a reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine. He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Francis have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
Talk to you soon.
Look forward to it.
Okay, so back we go. Actually, since it's on the way, let's go to the trail stop first. Yeah, Texorcist definitely did not have a horse girl gender neutral face.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
Alright, so we have 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think I found all the arrowheads. Here lies Charlie, best mule whatever lived. Never kicked me or nothing. R.I.P. January 1881. Alright. What's over here? Oh, nope, there's gonna be a rattlesnake. We're gonna walk away. We're gonna run away quickly. I don't like the rattlesnake. Let's save. Just in case. Let's go back to Dry Creek. Not ominous. I didn't just hear a creepy sound. Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name.
Looks like I need to put in a password.
His Pappy's name was Kashmir. Oh, whoops. Kashmir. Let's see if I can do this. Oh. Almost. Kashmir. Kashmir. There we go.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go. Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
Mention of rattlesnakes. I did too. I don't like it. Nope, don't like it. Sometimes this game has a little bit of a bug where you have to read the things twice for the game to actually register that you read them. Alright. Let's go to Mary Yazie's on the way back home, see if she'll actually talk to us. Actually... No, actually, we'll come back later.
That looks like Mary Yazie and Tex?
Ooh, what's going on? I'm 100% gonna get in everyone's business. Alright. Oh, he's gone. Can't really... There's really nothing of interest to look at on his little desk.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazie riding on the Raleigh's property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Can't say as I have, but then most of my duties require me to stay close to home. Tex, he's the one you ought to ask.
I'll let you get back to
Oh,
work.
really?
See you later.
What else can I do? Oh, I guess I'll save. I didn't mean to click that, but I guess I'll save while I'm here. Let's call Bess and George again. We're supposed to be close to the end of day 2.
Hello?
It's
Is
me.
she really
So what's
Nancy
going
Drew if she's
on
not
there?
being nosy? No. It's her job to be nosy.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
Alright, well, you know what? Let's go back. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to take our fork. I should have gone to Mary's. Okay. I thought she still wasn't going to be able to talk to us, but I assumed. Let's go back, riding, because Tex can't tell me no, because he's not here, and for all he knows, I haven't come back home yet.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
All right, Robert, come on. Let's go to Mary Yazie's again. Maybe we can get something out of her about why she's hanging out with Dad. To be clear, somebody is like doing crimes, so if she's seeing two of them conspiratorially hanging out, it's kind of understandable why she would be nosy.
Can I help you with something?
Do you know anything about the treasure Dirk Valentine supposedly buried somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
What makes you so sure?
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
Have you by any chance ever come across any silverware that may have belonged to Dirk Valentine's girlfriend, Frances?
Silverware?
I found a letter that referred to
He
Frances
said take your
Humber's
forks and a crank, so we're supposed to be thinking silverware, but
Maybe
we
she
already
had a
know
thing
she
for
had
forks.
tuning forks.
I went out with a guy once who was into spoons.
He collected them?
He dangled them. We sat down in a restaurant, and the next thing I knew, he had spoons hanging from every part of his face. Like I said, I went out with him once.
Oh.
It was great talking to you.
I'm sorry.
Catch you later.
That sounds like it was a very non-productive date.
If I ask, maybe Mary will let me borrow these.
So these are the tuning forks. That's what we need. So, let's see. We don't need them. We're not gonna hurt them. We just need to borrow them.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I noticed some tuning forks over there. Would it be okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on, I'll give them to you for free. You can put them in this.
I already have 10 arrowheads. See?
Told you.
So you do. It looks like I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks for your help, Nancy. Those tuning forks are all yours.
It was great.
I don't know why they have
Thanks
that
for stopping
detail. Because we don't need the arrowhead for anything, I don't think. I think it's just a great... I think maybe they just... Maybe when they were testing the game, the devs might have gotten word that finding all 10 of them was hard for some people, so maybe they like... It's like a grace thing where you only need the one. Or you can miss one and still beat the challenge. But no, because even it will make you find all 10, and then she'll be like, I don't even need this one. And after if you've been searching and searching for that one, it's really annoying. So I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Oh, I can't leave without my tuning forks. I knew I was forgetting something. The forks. All right. We're taking these. We'll bring them back, presumably. We don't bring them back ourselves, but presumably Nancy gives them back. The Beady Eyes Ranch, I believe that is in Dry Creek. She now has no forks to give. No, she doesn't. And we need a crank, and I think you can find the crank, where, here? There you go, just any old rusty crank. Hope Nancy's up to date on her tetanus shots. Do yourself a favor and keep up to date on all of your shots. We don't know this yet, I don't think. That's what we're gonna need to... Oh, I know. Okay. So we're gonna need to go... Oh!
I'm getting that definite feeling I'm not alone.
Didn't like that. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I'm getting creeped out now. Okay, this is Dirk Valentine's jail cell.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
But anyway... Beady Eyes Ranch is this.
I'll bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in there. The shape of this box looks familiar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, it looks like a B and then a D. Yeah, that's what he meant. So we're gonna grab that. I guess after all this time, nobody else found it there. The actual audacity, he hid it outside the jail cell. The county jail. Alright, so we put that there. And then we put our crank in, and now we need to put our tuning forks in, and we need to spell out Francis. So we need the F, A, C, and E notes. And sorry, this is going to be a loud sound, and loud and unpleasant. I apologize. Maybe people didn't like not being able to keep any of them, so she gives one back, so you still have to find them all. Feel you're still rewarded. Maybe. Imagine if this game has a system like Oregon Trail where Nancy could get dehydrated or die traveling to and from locations. So I think there was supposed to be that mechanism because we're made to get a canteen before we leave the house. And we're warned on the phone that we need a canteen because it's gonna get hot really fast. But then nothing really happens with that mechanism. So I don't know if they took it out for a specific reason, if it was too long, if they ran out of time. I'm not sure. But anyway, warning, loud sound for a second. Something broke, but it was supposed to. Okay. This broke up here.
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock, and a tractor of metal what's there will unlock.
Zebra Rock is that place with a snake under it.
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock, and a tractor of metal what's there will unlock.
Okay. Nancy just leaves the clues behind. I'd be taking them with me. Seeing as Nancy's willing to take some crazy shit with her, but you know. But yeah, you can absolutely get Nancy killed in these games and need to use the second chance button. It always gave me so much guilt as a child. Text back yet?
Need something?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on ranch property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Nope.
Just wondered what she was doing.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Of course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here. You're imagining things.
Suspicious. Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Okay. I put my hood up as a joke because it was too loud, but it's kind of comfy. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, it's nighttime. Cool. We have triggered nighttime of night 2 to commence, so we are on the right track.
Oops, Dave said to wear gloves.
Oh, fine. Let me go get the gloves. The gloves will become plot relevant if you
Tex must have turned the horses out for the
night. If you can
night.
believe it. Sorry. Woo! Is Tex still here, or did everybody go home? Everybody went home. Okay. Grab our gloves. And we're gonna do this puzzle. It is a guess and check puzzle. We're gonna guess where the pieces go. And
That doesn't look right.
I know. I just put it down, Nancy.
That doesn't look right.
It's kind of hard to get started,
That
but once you
doesn't
get a
go
few
there.
pieces in, it tends to be easier. There we go. Now it'll stop moving. Right. It's not right. It's not right. Maybe here?
This goes
There we
here.
go.
This goes here.
Okay, so that gives us a little bit more shape to work with.
That doesn't look right. That doesn't go there.
Alright, we'll come back to this one.
That doesn't look right.
I know, Nancy. Jesus.
That doesn't go there.
Oh, Nancy. Sleuthy or Druis.
This goes
There we
here.
go. Okay.
This
There we
goes
go.
here.
Maybe this goes. Looks like it goes.
That doesn't look right.
No, maybe here. Get it.
That looks
there we
right.
go. I know it's gonna go there somewhere. There we go. Let's see.
That looks right.
There we go.
That looks right.
Go. And there we go.
There.
Patch the
Sorry,
chicken coop.
coyotes. No chicken dinner for you tonight.
Woo!
Oh my gosh. My gloves. They're glowing. That powder in the ghost town.
It was phosphorescent powder! That's how the horse glows. It's phosphorescent powder on the horse. Yeah, Nancy's like, that doesn't go there. And I'm like, okay, Nancy, I get it. I didn't even put it anywhere
You saw the
specific.
phantom horse again? Was anything
I
sabotaged?
can tell you where to put
The
it,
power
Nancy,
lines
but
going
please
to the
stop.
ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure
High
beats
school
the
float
alternative.
building. Ooh.
But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing?
The
Like
horse
the horse?
is not high
Exactly
up
like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over
They
it.
go out of their
And
way
if you
to be
found
like,
that stuff
the
in the
horse.
ghost town, that must be where he or she has been hanging out.
They go out of their way to be like, the phosphorescent powder isn't toxic to the horse, because I guess they were afraid of people worrying about the horse, which I absolutely did as a child. And now,
Which is why I think I'll go back out there first chance I get. And another thing.
Yeah, the entire
Dave
horse
was
is covered in
suspiciously
phosphorescent
absent
powder.
during all the excitement last night.
You better be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the
okay,
ghost
but Tex
town
was also
are working
absent.
together,
And
then
I
you
didn't check
decide
for
you're a
Shorty,
threat.
but he
It'd
might have
sure
also
be
been
nice
absent.
if you two were here with me.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today. What they won't say is when.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
Alright. Alright, we need a magnet. That one works. Let's see.
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
Things
We've
aren't
seen
that
worse.
bad.
Not that bad. I'm in
The
here with no
horse is
water.
made of
I'm
coke.
terrified
Oh,
to turn the
God.
gas on for fear something's gonna blow up. And if that
walked
generator
outside
goes,
to
I
take
could be
out
cooking in the
trash.
dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so freaked out now, I'm not sure I can
Sorry.
last one more day.
You can't leave, Shorty. That's exactly what whoever's behind all these accidents wants.
Yeah.
Listen to you. Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
Well,
Want me to
fuck
do
me, I
anything before I
guess.
go
Sorry
riding?
for trying to
Same
be an
old,
optimist.
same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Or the moon is blacklight properties, and the horse glows because it's covered in phosphorescent powder. If he wants to leave, then leave, you little bitch man. AC's still working. Well, that's...
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
AC is important.
Do you think I could have a piece of cake?
Sure, help yourself. Tex really liked it, by the way.
So I guess that's...
I'll let someone else eat the last piece.
That's a one piece? That's at least 2 pieces, Nancy. He looks like a thumb. Real talk.
That horseshoe wasn't there before. Maybe the ghost horse threw it while it was running away last night.
Okay. So we know Tex came back to get cake, and, yeah. So real talk, there was this guy. He was an extra, in the Atlanta extra scene for a while. I can't remember if I've ever talked about this particular person before. He was notorious for harassing women, especially young women, on set. He was really creepy. And one of my friends, because he was bothering me and a lot of other girls that we worked with, and my friend met him for one time and was like, "The guy that looks like the Thum Thumbs from Spy Kids?" And that made me feel a little bit better. What kind of cake is it? It's like a yellow cake, like a Victorian era yellow cake. It's a cowboy slice of cake. Nancy's trying to... Yeah, it is true. It's for cowboys, that's one slice of cake. That is one piece if you're hungry, true. Shorty can go to hell right along with Cal as the world turns. Oh. Cal, who we liked, and then he started being Confederate sympathizer Cal, and then it was gone. All our fuzzy feelings were gone.
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the phantom horse threw it.
Anything's
It's got
one
a
piece
rock
if you're
wedged
brave
in
enough.
So it does.
It's like when people say, well, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's like, you literally can. That's what cakes are. You eat some of it, and then some of it is left over, almost always.
Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
So, you've been out to Dry Creek?
Yep, last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange. Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't, something he didn't like, something that was telling him to stay away.
Are you trying to scare me?
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Check to see if Shorty, has any chores for you first.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
The ninth Snow White dwarf that, aside from the original 7 and Sneaky, or Stealthy, sorry, his name is Stealthy, rest in peace. I mean, you probably would get sick if you ate that much cake, but you
Hello,
could try.
Nancy. Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
All right, let's do Whiny's chores.
I didn't know thermometers went up that high.
Again, Nancy, you clearly have never lived in the South or the Southwest. All right. I think these are all good to go. I think these are good to go. I think we skip those. I think these are good to go.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
There is?
Oh, great. Let's try that one, because I don't think all...
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Oh no! You picked stuff that wasn't ripe yet again! Oh, well, there's only one thing to do.
This is karma getting me for telling
I don't
Spencer that
understand,
this
dear.
puzzle
Didn't
wasn't
Shorty
that
tell you
bad.
to only pick things that were ripe?
Yes.
But he says that you went out and picked vegetables that weren't ripe.
Yes, I'm afraid I did.
You do it on purpose.
That garden is an important source of food for us. We simply can't have someone picking things willy-nilly and wasting perfectly good vegetables. Can we, Ed?
We could wind up with scurvy.
You're going
You're
up with
just not
scurvy,
responsible enough
Ed.
for ranch life yet, dear. So why don't you go back to River Heights? And just as soon as you've developed the proper respect for produce,
Tomato,
we'll invite
tomato.
you back. All right?
I didn't come out here to learn about produce. We picked like 3 unripe vegetables. It's fine. The Doc, grumpy, sneezy, happy, dopey, sleepy, bashful, sneaky, and zesty. Alright, it did not like that one. What else? think Golden Queen... I think Golden Queen is perfectly golden before, when it's ripe. Let's double check. Oh, that's what a Harrison's yellow looks like. Harvesting vegetables. Northern Lights are bicolored. Golden Queen is orange, yellow, and ripe. Alright, well maybe it is these. Let's take these.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you.
Hey, I did it right.
Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
All right. No, poor Zesty. If you're gonna be so anal about it, do it yourself.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
That's the thing, if this is a functional ranch and they're literally living off of this ranch, Noah's right, 1 or 2 pieces of unripe stuff is not gonna kill anybody. Especially since this girl isn't here to be like a paid worker. She's supposed to be on vacation and she's just trying to help. Alright, fill up the egg basket. How did I lose my train of thought from the kitchen to halfway to the egg basket? The egg house, the chicken coop. 2, we need 6, 3, 4, 5, and nothing. So hang on, let me go back. There we go.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Shorty does suck. Like, get mad at the person who told us how to do the job. If we mess up that much, they didn't show us well enough. He didn't show us at all. He said, you know what ripe vegetables look like. Surely. Deal with the hell chicken yourself, Shorty, right?
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
The idea of inviting somebody to your house and then one of your workers forces them to do a job that they don't know how to do and then they do it a little bit wrong and you send them home is just so silly. Alright. Tex is surely gonna have his own chores.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took a bridle apart, oiled the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bridle put back together right. I put the bit next to the can.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Shorty's chores are less chores most of the time and more just he's intent on making us feel bad about
there's
ourselves.
The head stall. Now, let's see.
Alright, so that's the head stall. Wait, let me work on this. Let me work this way. No. Oh, we hang this there.
That looks right.
Okay, so we hang that there. It was hanging up, so we were supposed to take note of it, but I didn't because I forgot.
That looks right.
All right, that looks right. Now what? That
this
goes there.
Here.
Where does this go? Here? Okay, we'll come back to that. These straps connect here. Think. Oh, they connect like this.
This
there we go.
Goes here. This goes here.
Where does this go? Where the hell does it go? Oh, there we go. All right.
Need something?
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
I'm staying out of trouble. You're the one being sneaky with Mary Yazzie. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so let's con Mary Yazzie into telling us the truth.
Come on, Bob.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
Yeah, I kind of tricked him into telling me.
I don't believe it. He swears me to secrecy, then goes blabbing it to some teenager? Oh well, it was bound to come out sometime.
That's kind of what Tex said too.
Oh,
I mean,
we cut her off.
we're in love. What's the big deal?
Huh.
You're what?
Wait a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Is that what you were doing on the ranch when I saw you? Meeting Tex?
Yes. See, Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us, they'll think he's collaborating with the enemy and fire him.
The Raleighs wouldn't do that.
I think the real reason Tex wants to keep it a secret is because he's got this rough, tough loner thing going. I think the idea of changing his image scares him.
So how did you get past his rough, tough loner thing?
I didn't. He got past mine.
Oh.
Anyway,
I like them.
Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we blew it. You know, for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
Tex is just a big softy boy who doesn't know how to express his feelings. That's adorable. I know.
Why are you so interested in buying that property from the Raleighs?
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it.
Tex and her
Tex
were-
discovered it. Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and
No,
I'll
they
use
were
it
just
in my jewelry
talking
or try
together.
to sell it.
And Nancy, I think we were supposed to think in our child brains that, as children, that they were like doing something criminal
It was
together.
great talking to you.
Catch you later.
But it's just like, nope, they're just secretly dating. That's it. All right, Bess, George, you guys find that thing I need?
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
Really? No bead pattern yet? How about if we call the Hardys? Let's call the Frank and Joe Hardy.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
There's a real honest-to-goodness ghost town near here.
No way. Have you been there?
Yep. And even though I went by myself, I'm pretty sure I wasn't alone.
What do you mean?
I saw something that makes me think bank robbers from Denver may be hiding out there.
Bank robbers?
From Denver?
That's the first time I've said that out loud. It does sound kind of nuts, doesn't it?
You saw what you saw?
How hot did you say it was down there?
I don't know.
Frank
Somewhere in the
validating
90s, I
his
guess.
girlfriend's thoughts
Maybe in the
and opinions
hundreds.
is great.
So there you were.
Unlike
traipsing
Ned,
around
who
a
doesn't
ghost
do
town
that.
in 100-degree heat.
I really don't think she was hallucinating, Joe.
It was just a thought.
Yeah, they may have been having sexy time together too, but Nancy didn't see that part.
How about a hint that'll
It's
help
a
me
children's
figure out
game.
where
I think it's
Zebra
better
Rock
that way.
is?
I think it's
Chances
best.
are, the thing that makes zebras
You know what?
distinctive
Me
is
as
the
an
thing
adult
that makes
doesn't want to
this
see
rock
that either.
Catch you later.
Stay safe.
Watch out for varmints.
But especially in the children's game, we don't want that. That would be bad. Alright, where am I going? Trail stop. Nancy grunts with exertion. Alright, we're gonna get out our little magnet that we stole from the fridge. Now, this is supposed to be a puzzle where you look up... you look up the different, colors associated with the different symbols on the table of the elements, and then you navigate your way through a partially obscured from your view maze, right? But I found out one day while trying to do it the honest way, because it makes you keep backing up in and out to get to your phone to check. Eventually, and I don't know if this is a bug or if they put this in here as like a grace thing, if you back up and go back in 5 times, and this has worked across the years, across every computer I've ever played on, the boards just go away. And now that the boards have gone away, it's just a guess and check puzzle. So... if you're really stuck, try that out. See if it helps. Let's see. Oh. I lost it, sorry. It's so sensitive. Like, not being able to see this thing really sucks. Okay, that one's where that goes. Let's see. I assume none of them are going to be the ones closest to them, because that feels a little easy. Feels like the game devs hate me a little too much for that. Can you imagine? Look at how much I'm struggling with this, just trying to get it, and I can see where I'm going. Can you imagine without the boards? Alright. It's probably going to be that purple one, but I'll check the orange. I think the orange one would be like CU for copper, though. But I guess since we're right here, we'll check. Yeah. Nancy just walks by the chicken coop and hears giggling as well as Careless Whisper playing, and she goes, "You know what? Maybe this isn't a time for snooping." She literally fucked around and found out. Yeah. Alright, that one goes there. I think this one's gonna be copper. CU for copper. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay, well, it's that other one then. No harm done. Whoop. Ooh, you gotta be really precise with the mouse on this one. Alright, and then this one, FE goes to the orange. Again, you can look up on the internet on Nancy's fancy Nokia phone and figure this out. Remember trying to go on the line on those old, like, pre-smartphone phones? It was always a big headache. Alright. So we got this thing. This is where we need the flowers on her favorites. The last one we need to find. We need... we need the... We need 2. Let's call Charlena for the crackers one. Oh, well, we called Bess and George anyway. We need to call them too.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic messaging service.
I'll call back later.
Okay. Let's call Charlena. We need to figure out the last couple flowers so we can finish this. Copper.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Gets green.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's
when
the
iron
latest?
oxidizes, it gets orange. There you go. FE for iron.
Talk to you soon.
You do that.
Okay, never mind. What can we do now? We gotta solve that one puzzle, but there's something I'm missing. What am I missing?
Maybe this is the key to the jail cell.
Oh, we found the key to the jail cell. Oh, we got knocked out trying to get the key to the jail cell.
I'm in the jail cell.
I see that, Nancy. All right. We're in the jail cell.
I'll bet that's the key.
They left the key on the hook over there thinking that we couldn't get there, but we're Nancy Drew, so you know what we're going to do? Well, first of all, we're going to solve this. This is a 1 equals A, 2 equals B. Little cipher thing. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I... Is this the one that says, like, I think it says underbank lamp?
So far, so good.
Let's see. I think that's what it says. Yep.
I'm getting there.
There we go. Because B, and then A, and then N, K, L, A.
Very good.
Thank you, Nancy. M, P.
Underbank lamp.
Nancy, you gotta start carrying a taser for stuff like this. I know, right? Is it Dave? I guess we won't know yet until we finish the game. The culprit is Eustacia. That woman is like 100 years old. You think she could knock me out with a...
I have enough of those.
We even had a helmet on our head. Alright. You ready to see something very... possibility... Like a possibility gray area. Here we go. Nancy's using a lasso in between jail cells and jail bars. But anyway, we pull that up. And then we use the bricks, and this just becomes one of those puzzles where it's like... There we go. You just guess the angle and the velocity, and then you get the thing. And then, what else? Where's my lariat? One thing I don't like is when I use something, it goes to the bottom of the inventory, which feels
to mama.
Counterintuitive. But anyway, there we go. We have the key. And now that we have the key, old ladies are pretty strong. Fair. East European. I mean, in theory, you could, but not like that. Yeah. Just, they said, science doesn't matter. We are Nancy Drew, and then they made the game. So we're gonna take our key, let ourselves out.
Whoever clobbered me must have dropped this.
To hide a message, take the last 2 letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word.
All right.
Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot.
Oof.
Dirk.
Dirk was laying down the law. All right. Anyway, that's gonna be helpful. I think we can use it and unscramble this. But I don't have the patience for it right this second. Plus, we need underbank lamp. Here. If somebody feels so inclined, here's the key. And the modern day bank robbers wrote, "This code I found in the cellar works great. Let's use it." So there's the key, and then here's what you're unscrambling, I mean. Have at it if you feel so so inclined to do so. Anyway, underbank
There's a letter
lamp.
down there.
I like the imagery of the brick just floating.
Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's Fun Machine now. Did you know you can play some games more than
I
one
didn't
way?
mean to. Okay, cool. Anyway. Is this the lasso puzzle you mentioned in one of our PI videos? If I mentioned a Nancy Drew lasso puzzle, it probably was, although I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I don't think you use a lasso in any other of these games, so yes. Yeah. So let's say yes. Now can I call Charlena? Oh shoot. No! Damn it.
We're sorry. Your call.
I know. Hang on.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Oh.
Talk to you soon.
Look forward to it.
Oh, you know what I think it is? Hang on. Because we do... Is it an email? Yes, they emailed it. Never mind. Answer... I just wasn't paying attention. They must have told me. Check out www.kellerlab. Okay, so we're checking that out. Sorry, I'm just bad at the game. The game isn't doing anything wrong. Alright. Then we have the pattern. We have... Bess and George. It said call us as soon as you can. Alright. So, let's ask Mary.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I'd like to recreate the beadwork that was on this bag. Only it looks like I need a lot of different beads.
Beads, huh? Let me see what I can do.
Time right now,
While I do this for you, why don't you finish that display
I know
for
that
me?
feeling.
The one behind you.
Oh shoot, did I take my pills today? I can't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. I should take my pills.
Sounds good.
I'm sorry. I know that sucks. When you have mental issues, I can speak from experience and tell you, sometimes your brain just decides, hey, you're gonna have a bad day today. It's gonna be harder than usual today. There's nothing that can really be done about it except for writing it out, and that's super, super annoying to say the very least. So, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. This is a sort it by style, sort it by color, sort it by size. So I'm gonna get the style and color part of it done, and then just use the size key to make sure all the sizes are, it's organized smallest to largest per style per color. It's funny that we got to this part as the topic of mental health came up, because last year when we played this, I was talking about how a lot of people find this game or this particular puzzle boring, but the part of my brain that struggles with ADHD, or sorry, OCD, really, really likes the sortingness of it. There's just something that like kind of is very calming, so I've always, ever since childhood, liked this. Where is the other? I'm looking right past one. Blue. We need another blue one like that. I'm looking right past it. I know I'm looking right past it. The music stopped. Why did my music stop? Where? What? Oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind. There we go. I feel like I was too mean to tell the hairdresser I didn't like it, even though she did do it wrong. Feel guilty. Don't feel guilty. Yeah, no, don't feel guilty. I know it's kind of empty when people say don't feel guilty about those kind of things, because I feel guilty about literally everything. Right? But as somebody who's not in the situation, I can tell you that you did the right thing, you know, because it's your hair and you paid for a service and they didn't do it the way that you asked them to. So yeah, but I know that can be hard. I'm the type of personality where, like, if somebody brings me the wrong order at a restaurant, I'm really tempted to just, like, eat it and not say anything, because I'm like, I don't want to make anybody's life harder. And then somebody's like, Avery. I'm like, I know. I need to tell them. It always feels awkward, though. It's a satisfying little sound of the sorting sound of the rings. Oh, okay. I didn't. Sometimes I think I want to do art, but then it turns out I actually just want to lay out all my markers in rainbow order and then put them back in the bin. Oh, I know that feeling. My autism loves to sort things. I like when I like when they become rainbows. Ooh. My mom says she knew that I... because she also has OCD, and she was like, I knew that you also had OCD when you were a kid, because, like, you would, like, be playing with your blocks, and apparently I would refuse to build anything with the blocks until they were sorted by color and shape, and I was, like, 2 years old, and they were like, you know, it's probably something not, you know, there's probably something slightly neurodivergent about this child. Where's the... Oh, there. It's really easy to look past things in this puzzle. I'm not exactly sure why. Okay, now... A hairstylist's job is to give you a style you want. I'm always super specific about my haircuts, so there's no problem. And if I don't like something, I just say what I see. Yeah, it's their job. So bad, I literally wasn't, it was a different length on every side. Ugh. Going back to get it fixed, but I didn't want it messed up further. Yeah. In the same way, Avery. Unless I'm with someone and it's the friend whose order is wrong. Yeah, what is that? I don't know what that is, but, like, it's true. I am way more feisty when it comes to, like, other people. Like, if you mess up somebody else's order, then I'm gonna be the first one to be like, this is wrong. But if it's mine, I'm like, I can just deal with it. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I'm way more sensitive on behalf of my friends than I am for myself. That's an XL, that's an extra, that's an XS, and that's an XS. Okay. Now I just cut my own hair, so if it sucks, I can only blame myself. Yeah. My mom has been, especially during quarantine, but even before that, she was just like, alright, I can do this. Cutting hair isn't that hard. So I just have her, like, trim my bangs, trim my layers and stuff when need be. What's that one? That's large. That's large. That's an extra large. Never mind. Oh, nope, never mind. It was right the first time. That's an XXL. So is that, and that's a small. It's a large, large. XL, XL. Oh, they're all XL? It's all XL? Always has been. Okay. Oh, whoops, that's wrong. This one isn't really a puzzle so much as it is just an exercise in following directions. Okay, I messed something up. Something is wrong. That's a large. That's an extra large. That's an extra large. Okay, that's a small. That's an extra small, a large, and a large. That's a small. That's a medium. That's a large. Large. Up.
There. That looks right.
That's the problem. There we go. Being taught to rock the boat. Yeah, true. That's true. Milo. Also, I've cut enough doll hair to have a good idea of how... yeah, I got complimented once by, like, an actual, like, professional on-set hairdresser one time. Because my mom just, like, kind of gave me this choppy, like, it was kind of like her version of the Rachel. This was years ago, and they were like, this is a really cute haircut for you. And I went back home and I was like, Mom, they like your haircut. And she was like, what? Gonna get done at a vocational or beauty school because then the stylist has help. Oh, that's true. It's also more budget friendly. That I arrived with wet hair. Always wash it myself before hair appointment and don't dry it. Oh, my hair is very curly. So I have to have it cut at least mostly dry. Because if not, it will sproing up and it will not look the same. Just what I've learned. Alright. Save. What time is it? Oh my god, oh my god, we've been playing this game for way longer than it feels like. Where I think we're officially at the point in the series where all the games are pretty meaty enough to carry the stream by itself.
I finished that display for you. Any luck finding those beads?
Here, try these.
Oh, that would be great,
Great,
Noah.
Thanks.
Thought it had time to air dry. I didn't. I just kind of started cutting, and I thought she would blow dry it. Yeah, she probably should have. I think that's definitely on her.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right. So let's. Here, I'm going to get the bead. Okay. Can I have the handbag out and the... I can't. Okay. Let's look at the email. Bead patterns. Okay. Yellow. So the pattern is yellow, black, black with red corners, repeat 4 times. Okay. So it's yellow, and then black, black with red corners, repeat 4 times. Then red, white, red, red with pink corners, repeat 4 times. So in a spiral pattern. Okay. I've never done this particular kind of crafting in real life, but let's see. All right, here are the beads. So we've got this yellow one. Then we've got black. And then it says black with red corners. I feel like that's red with a black cross, but alright, sure. That's what they want. Repeat that part of the pattern 4 times. Alright, then it's red, white, red, red with pink corners. See, that is a color with corners that are a different color. There, that's more like it. All right, and then we're gonna repeat that part 4 more times, and then that should be it. Red. Oh shit. Oh good. I thought it was gonna make me start over. Okay. Red, white, red, red and pink, red, white, red. Am I gonna have space? Yes. Red and pink.
Perfect.
All right. What is it?
That flower looks kind of like a poppy.
Okay, they had to have Nancy tell me because they're like, kind of. They tried to make it look like a poppy. And then we're gonna go here, we're gonna go on the internet, and we're gonna look for where Charlena said to look. Keller. Here we go. Sunflower crackers. Alright. So we now have all the flowers on the favorites. So her favorite flower goes in the center. And then the flowers on her favorites go wherever you can get them to show up, because not all of them turn up on all of the things. Let's say the sunflower goes up there. The daisy can go there or there. The poppy can go there. Oh, and a lily can go there. Let's say the lily for now, because I think the lily is kind of harder to get to come up. The daisy, the poppy. If I can get the tulip to come up here, then we're in business. I'm not seeing it. can get the sunflower to come up, can I get something other than the sunflower that I need to come up over here? The poppy. Okay, so let's see if we can get the poppy changed into the tulip. Oh no, but we can get that one a daisy, and then this one can be... Oh, it can be a lily. Let's see.
Looks
there
like
we
a
go.
secret compartment.
All right.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
All right, we gotta go back to Dave, I think. Back at the ranch. I don't know what's worse, the profuse smell of jasmine flowers in full bloom, or the firework. I think the smell of jasmine is nice. It's strong, but it's nice. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that anyway. Alright, can I talk to Tex? I don't think they're gonna let me talk to Tex about his secret relationship.
Need something?
No.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
We just don't want to embarrass him. I guess that's fair.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
May I see that letter Francis Humber wrote to your great aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Shoot, I didn't actually need to look at it, but thank you, sir, for being so helpful.
It seems that Mary Yazzie and Tex have a thing for each other.
Tex?
Nancy, I can't believe how much
You gotta
Shorty
be
likes to
kidding me.
gossip. Also, Nancy, did you hear about Tex and Mary Yazzie?
That's what Mary said. I don't think she'd lie about something like that. Do you?
Stranger things have happened, I guess. And the human heart never does seem to play by the rules. You got a steady back home?
Oh, Dave. Bless him. For a doll I'm most proud of is Mary Sanderson. I was so worried about doing her weird curly cone. Oh, it looks amazing. Can you guys see this back here? She's beautiful. They all are. They're all so cool. I love them so much. My babies. Okay. Poppies. Poppies will put them to sleep. Yes. I don't love strong florals or sulfur. Sort of, she says. Get fucked in. Oh yeah, I love this. She says
Steady?
sort of.
You mean boyfriend?
She, Nancy
well, sort of.
canonically does
What
not
about
like
you?
Ned.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything.
Getting hot.
So what else can I do for you?
Poor Dave. I love how she says sort of.
Did your great aunt by any chance leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her
So
most prized
cute and
possession.
shy.
In
I
fact,
know, I love
got it
him.
right here. Seems to me Aunt Ellie said Francis had one just like it. I keep it on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
Yeah, she won't commit to Ned. Ned's not endgame. Frank Hardy is endgame. I will die on this hill. It's a long
It's
story.
kind of a long story.
Just take care of it, okay?
Yeah, we won't do anything to it.
Last time I was in the ghost town, somebody clobbered me over the head and locked me up in the old jail.
That's terrible. Did you see who did it?
You got a boyfriend? Well, there's Ned, but he sucks. But there's also Frank. He sucks less. How dare you? Frank is great. No, I'm just kidding. Frankie is great, though.
No, I never got a look at him, or her, or them, or whatever.
You shouldn't go there anymore,
Pronoun
Nancy.
affirming queen.
Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away. And call the sheriff, of course.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Ma'am. Alright. Nancy should just date herself for a while. Okay. Back out we go. I don't think I need to bother asking since I did all my chores. I just came back. So Shouldn't bother. Why did my music stop playing? It's a little ominous without the music. There we go. Thank you, game. Frank is great, but not canon enough at this point. True. True. We haven't established his personality yet. Like, as of Shadow Ranch, Frank is too in denial still. Yeah. Nick Falcone seems like you would have been a good compliment. Nancy's personality. Nick Falcone is very polarizing. I like him.
Come on, Bob.
But he also kind of has a little bit of that well actually energy, so. And Nancy kind of hates him, so I don't think they would have worked. Alright, where are we going? Go back to Dry Creek. You know when, like, your neck needs to move, but it won't? But yeah, when I was a kid, I used to... Well, I always shipped her with Frank, but I also kind of liked that Dave had a thing for her, and I always felt bad turning Dave down, because I thought Dave was pretty cool. And then also, I liked the idea of Nancy and Henry Bollé, just because I thought Henry Bollé deserved better than his girlfriend. We'll get to that game. But then we found somebody better to ship Henry with. So, you know, everybody's happy. Now we need to make the nicest, sweetest group of people in the West. Alright. Just shredding on that guitar. Go for it. Nancy, I sort of have a boyfriend that the writers try and force on me. Our relationship is like Barbie and Ken, where he's obviously gay and not as interesting as I am, but no one wants me to dump him. Oh, my Ken and Barbie broke up. Yeah, see, I think this comes from how I used to watch soap operas with my mom. But my Ken and Barbie broke up because... Oh, all in one go. Okay. My Ken and Barbie broke up because Ken cheated on Barbie. And so she started dating one of the Mycene guys. It was like a whole thing. So I didn't like Ken either. I personally like Henry and Nancy as like pseudo siblings. Yes, I think that's a much better way. I mostly just as a kid did not like how the story ended with Henry in a toxic relationship. But we've since found somebody to ship him with, so all is well. Ken equals Mike confirmed. Yeah. I have a semi-boyfriend that I keep around to say I have a boyfriend so that I don't sound lonely. I had one Ken and like 40 Barbies, so he really got around. I just completely ditched my Ken. Poor Ken. I'm still salty that Mycene got discontinued when it's obviously so superior to regular Barbie. Oh, yeah. I also gave Tex to Blathers. Nice! Ken also had no legs. He had legs, but they kept falling off. It's also just weird because, like, the creator of Barbie named Barbie and Ken after her children. So, like, the fact that Ken and Barbie get shipped together, I know they're not supposed to be her children, but it always seemed a little odd to me, and I didn't like it. Well, that's not why I didn't like it as a kid. I just didn't like Ken. But now as an adult, that also comes to mind. So, like, you know, I kept him out of selfishness. I would also be okay with Henry and Joe if Henry and the person we ship him with doesn't work out. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, because you also get that ray of sunshine-ness, but Henry and the person we ship him with. I like how we're trying to protect everybody from spoilers of our own fanon. I don't even think Ken was in Mycene Mattel. Well, they didn't say it was too much like Barbie, right? Didn't they say it was too much like Bratz dolls? Which is also silly. Barbie's grandma. What's interesting to me is how many siblings Barbie has over the years, which have mysteriously disappeared. Oh, yeah. Well, she had the little sister. What other siblings did she have? I definitely want to see the movie. It's fun. Okay, no. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? Oh, no. Something happened. I missed something. My scene was on shelves during the time when Ken and Barbie broke up in 2004-2011. Interesting. They like fashion, and so did I at a young age. Yes. I used to play on myscenes.com. You remember that? Where am I going? What is this gonna open? Do I remember? I think I remember. Let's just go to Mary's shop for a second. No, that's why he wasn't included. Oh, okay. Bratz were honestly superior to Barbies. Well, Bratz in my scene, I know that Barbie is much more diverse now, but like, Barbie was not very diverse, to my knowledge, back in the day. And my scene and Bratz had accessible amounts of non-white, non-blonde, non-blue-eyed dolls. I see Polly Pockets were so great. Until your cat eats one of the Polly Pocket shoes and then poops it out a slightly different color than it was before. But also, Polly Pockets were great. Influences are now, yes. Bratz is so good. Bratz had amazing clothes, but I hated their body proportions. Yeah. Bratz did have also fashion. My sister and I had the color versions of Annalise and Erica. Ooh! As a kid, I remember chewing on Polly Pockets rubber jackets like it was gum. Oh my god, they had such a fun consistency, didn't they? Like, they always held their shape, and I never knew what to make of that. You're right, they didn't have feet under their shoes. Tootie and Todd, twin siblings, aged roughly 5 or 6 years. 5 or 6. Kelly, two different Kellys actually, one teen and one preschool age. Baby Chrissy, Todd, present, and then modern sisters, Chelsea, Stacy, and Skipper. Skipper is the one that I remember. I don't know if I had a Skipper, but I remember knowing about Skipper. Barbie had some amazing dolls in the past, but the quality took a huge dip around 2010. They're getting better, but they still... Yeah, I remember they really were just churning out Barbies.
On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
All right. Well, we're going to Cougar Bend. Okay, so we need this. No, we don't need this. We need... What do we need? He gave us a list of things to draw lines between. I remember it creates a V, so I think I can probably do it without having to constantly check. That is not the piece. There's a lot of pieces of paper floating around in Nancy's bag right now. Here you go. Is it like... I think it's like this? No, that's wrong. Hang on. Alright, let me check the thing one time. At least they keep these things up on the top. I guess they knew I need them. Okay. The gazelle, the that thing, the that thing, the that thing, these things. Okay. I'm really glad we got more space. It would be absolutely awful if we had to keep, you know, using the little 4 square thing over there for this.
V. For Valentine, no doubt.
Yep, and it looks just like this thing right there. Love the music right now. Same. Specifically, Happy Families. Midge, who came in a set with or without her husband, Alan. Huh. Ever After High, Rainbow High. The list goes on. I have some of the Ever After High books that were sent to me. I think the only reason we haven't read them yet is just because I still need to find the first one, since they seem to be a series that should be read in order. So I'm looking for that. Oh, shit. Alright, just try again, Nancy. It's okay. Okay, I did great at this before. Hang on. Circle. Perfect circle. Perfect circle. There we go.
Yes!
Oh, did something happen? Did they just end the series, or did something happen? Oh, Ellery, are you okay? I missed something, but I saw somebody say get better, Ellery. Both doll lines were discontinued. Got it. Okay, so behind this thing... Woo! Okay, we're finally almost done with this game.
Hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
We've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
It's a rock.
Just playing this one game. So, like, this game definitely was not lacking content. Alright, so we're gonna go to Mary's and have her polish this thing. Whew.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I found this piece of rock in the desert. I'd really like to get the scuff marks off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time.
Oh.
Let me see what I can do. It's a picture agate.
Great. Thanks, Mary. It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Hello?
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
All right.
The bad news is The flight's been delayed.
Here we go again.
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on the tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. Like 93rd in line or something. So what are you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
Okay, I'm glad you're fine. I hate that. I've had my fair share of hyperventilation attacks.
Not yet, but I think I am getting close to finding Dirk Valentine's treasure. All I have to do is go where the picture on this agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
The picture on this what?
It's a long story.
I'm tempted to ask you to wait until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down. Just be prepared to tell us all about it.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Oh, and thanks for sending me that bead pattern.
Thanks for giving us something to do. Bye.
Okay. So now, I think we go back to the trail stop. Yeah, poor Bess and George, still stuck at the airport. Okay, so we hold this thing up. We held it up. There we go. We hold it up there. And we turn. And we're turning. And we're turning. And oh, look at that.
That tree looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
Robert, follow me. We're going off-road. Some say you can still hear Bess and George calling Nancy from the airport. What's the airport that everybody says, like, the conspiracy theory is like it's literally a gateway to hell? Is it like the Dallas airport? There's like one airport where like conspiracy theorists literally think it's a gateway to hell.
How am I going to get up there?
Wait, how literally? Are we talking about this or the airport? The airport, I guess it's just really creepy and people don't like it there. And it's just a really bad airport.
Oh yeah.
I guess like people have done like whole videos on this if you look it up.
Cliff dwellings. Awesome.
But I guess the conspiracy theory is that like there's like this creepy painting that creeps people out, and then there's also like this there's like hallways that seemingly lead nowhere, and it's a big thing. There's superstition about horse statue in front of the Denver airport. It's the Denver airport. That's what I'm thinking of. Sorry, Dallas airport. I think airports are probably all hell. I don't mind our airport, even though it's super busy, but I grew up flying out of it, so I'm used to it. So you're supposed to write this down, and this is going to get you through the maze, but I'm not going to bother with it because while we're going through the maze, we're going to have to look in these pots for these 5 clay keys. And so you're going to have to go off the path anyway to get the keys, and so I find it less helpful than you would hope for. Okay. And I think I know. I think I'll be famous last words. I think I'll be able to get through. Just all right. So wait, I'm looking for some keys. Looking for keys. Oh, there was a pot. Let's see. Is there something in the pot? Nope. Okay. And the keys are randomly placed in these pots, so like you can't really follow any tutorial to get them. I really struggled with this as a kid because I would need help sometimes to get through the game, and then like I couldn't use help for this because like the keys were never in the place for me where like the Arglefump walkthrough had them. So there wasn't much that could be done. Can I look in all of these or just... I guess I can look in those too. Okay. Not finding any keys. Not finding any keys. So we're just looking for keys. You have to ask the statue permission to travel safe, and you drive past, and don't look in the eyes or you'll be cursed, allegedly. Fucking of course it's in Denver. Hi, Patrick. Sound of Music was really good. Yay! Yeah, growing up with the busiest airport in the world as like your home turf airport, I'm pretty I won't say chill because I am more nervous about missing my flight than I am about actually being on the flight. Like I tend to study, I've been known to study maps the night before and stuff because I get really anxious. But I will say that I'm pretty okay with airports. I don't find them particularly upsetting, I guess. I find them generally straightforward, more or less. Okay, so this is where I am. I know I need to go this way. I think I've already looked in this pot. Let's see. Oh! This way, I think, is... No, does that just take me in a circle? I think it did. Okay. Oh, here it is. It's right here. I knew I had to go somewhat to the end of the hall. Up this ladder. I think that's key... Yep, key 3. We're gonna need 5 of them. So... Here we go. No. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, here we go. Okay. No, I'm literally just going in circles. Where... Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, this is where I came from. Okay. So that's where I came from. That's where I go. That's where I came from, Cotton Eye Joe. Okay. So if that's where I... Okay. Oh, there's 2 ladders and they look the same to me. Okay, I figured it out, I guess. Let's see, making sure. Not missing any vases or vases. Oh, I can't look in that one? Okay. Aha! Let's see, there's 4 of them. My friend who lives in Denver fully believes in that curse, but also, like, a lot of bad shit happens during the installation of the statue. Like, people died putting it in because it fell on them. Good night, Patrick. Okay, this is where I am. This is just taking me in a circle, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Alright. One more. If I have to double back for the last one, I'm gonna be so sad. Wait, I think I just saw one. Did I just see one? No, I'm losing my mind. Okay. Yes! Okay, got all 5 keys. Cool.
Yikes! Falling down there would not be fun.
Oh boy. It sure would be awful if something happened. The bad guy fell down that hole. Alright. Sloppy model reuse? Yeah, yeah. It just looked, it might not have even been, I don't know. I didn't like study it. I just know.
This goes here.
Yes, it does. I'm just following the shapes.
That looks right.
It's not like it's very difficult to figure this out.
This goes here.
But yeah, it looked at least similar enough that I struggled. I hate airports. They're like germy and crowded, and there's never anywhere to sit. Fair. Alright, let's see. Gee, Nancy, I wonder why you would bring that up. Yeah, bring up such a thing. I wonder why. Alright, guys. Oh, look at this. He put out, like, wine glasses for them, and he put Frances V, which would have been her married name. And, ooh, there's some...
There it is. Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Well, I imagine all of this is the treasure.
Solid gold hearts.
Oh, Dirk Valentine was such a romantic little himbo. We love him. Alright, guys. Ready to see the bad guy and end this game? Because here we go. Cutscene.
Uh-oh.
Why, hello, Nancy. Find the treasure yet?
So you're the one who's been sabotaging the ranch.
That's right.
Why is
Here my buddies and I went to all that trouble. Wrangling that horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires trying to scare people off the ranch so we could tear the place apart looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was what I just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Well, now, I don't believe you, Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way, it's too far to make it back to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off, which means you, to use an old cooking expression, are toast.
That's what you think.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
This minigame always creeped me out, this end of game puzzle.
There's gotta be a way to stop Shorty. Think!
Yep. So we're gonna...
I'm getting close!
Shut the fuck up, dude. Okay. So he's following a map. So we're gonna switch door markers. The door that he's supposed to go through...
Just went through another door, Nancy!
We're gonna mark as the one with the big hole in the floor. Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
Went through another one! Only 4 to go!
Okay,
There. Now I better hide.
Away from you, Nancy. Last door.
Oh, God.
After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you.
Bitch, baby, bad boy, yes.
Whoa! You switched door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright mean, Nancy. I could have hurt myself. The least you can do is help me off of here. How about it?
Nah, I think I'll go get the sheriff and let him help you off of there.
Yeah, considering that was the only character we didn't like,
that Shorty had
I'm
ridden
glad
to
it
the
was
cliff
that guy
dwellings
too.
on the Phantom horse, which was really just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone
She just
and it
leaves
was
him
getting
stranded
dark,
on a literal
I wound
rock.
up riding it back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff.
Nancy
You
literally
should have
rode
seen
up
the look on
riding
everyone's
the
face when I
phantom
rode up on
glowing
a
horse. That's
horse.
badass.
It looks like the phosphorescent powder that they used to make it glow was harmless, but Tex is taking care of the horse until he's sure it's okay. Mary Yazzie has straightened everything out with the Raleighs, and now she comes over a lot, mostly to see Tex. He turns beet red whenever she's around. It's actually kind of cute. Speaking
Aww.
of cute, Dave confessed to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the hospital, just like he said he would. They not only forgave him, they even offered to split the treasure with him if it turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George finally got here, and we've been
Speaking of
having
cute,
a ball.
Dave
Here's a
literally
picture
has
of the
never
three of us
talked
on
like
our
that about
horses.
Ned.
Unfortunately, Dave took it. Guess he didn't realize his finger was over the lens. See you in a couple of days. Love, Nancy. P.S. I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has. And you know what? I can't put it down.
She likes the mom book. The Wine Mom romance book. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on solving the Secret of Shadow Ranch case. Dave and Tex got together and decided to nickname you bum-ba-da-dum, Hawkeye, for reading everything you could get your hands on. They gave me a nickname. She loves the mom smut. Yes, she does. All right. All right, let's see a trailer for game number 11.
If dreams can come true, what about curses? Well, in my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself, if you dare. I've been invited to a creepy old castle in England to find out who or what
Leaving
is
the country for the first
terrorizing
time
its
in the
residents.
series.
Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And
Good night,
why,
guys.
after 300 years, has the beast of Blackmoor returned to prowl the moors again? The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next case, The Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
Woo! Such a good trailer, even though none of those concept art shots end up making it into the game, but the game is very good. I'm very excited for it. No, they didn't. They didn't go to another game, another country in The Secret of Scarlet Hand. They were in DC. No, not yet. You're looking for game 16. The next one is going to be game number 11. The game that you're thinking of is The White Wolf of Icicle Creek. I will personally message you before we play that one. And that's a wrap on our daily Pride Month streams. Yes, thank you guys. We have done it. Don't think that I'm going to stop streaming or even be streaming rarely or anything. I'm just going to take a couple of days since I've literally been streaming every single day. Now take a break. Oh, that's right. The Secret of Scarlet Hand was a museum exhibit. Yes, there was a whole moral debate because it was an American exhibit putting up Mexican antiquities. So that was like the whole thing. But this is the first time Nancy's gonna be leaving the country in the series. Thank you guys for all being here and contributing. Whoop, let me go to full screen for a second. Where's this thing? There we go. Full cam. I cannot believe it, guys. We have raised so much money. Why is my brightness messed up? Oh, it got turned down. That's probably not helpful. Our Tiltify. We've raised $865, guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are so, so great. Thank you guys so much. Actually, I have $10 in a super chat to donate, so we raised $875. Woo! That is amazing. Thank you. Oh my god, Dan, you donated $100. I didn't realize that. Thank you so much. I know. I pronounce it wrong. So, thank you guys so much. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Noah. Okay, we've raised $880. Woo! I haven't changed the thumbnail. I thought I did change the thumbnail. I know I hadn't changed it when I started. Let me see. Oh, that sounds like me. And it's telling me that I changed the thumbnail. I'm seeing the thumbnail. But thank you guys so much. We have streamed all month long. Woo! Let's see. Rest up. We'll be here when you're ready. Thank you guys. It will not be a long a long wait. Happy end to Pride to all the homophobes and transphobes out there. I got something for you. Yeah, fuck homophobia and transphobia. But yes, good night, everybody. Thank you for an amazing Pride Month. I appreciate you guys. Stay safe out there, and I will see you really soon. I'm gonna go. I have a video that's should be uploading soon. So there's that. Good night, guys. I can't wait until the next case either. I think we're gonna do that on Tuesday. Cat something or another. Bye. Bye, guys.